2027 and beyond. Why are you not clapping for that? I'm an associate professor of food science and technology. So I don't know whether in this house we have students who have been admitted for food science and technology, diploma, bachelor's. Where are you? Murua. Ah, Babu. You're welcome. We want to meet in the lecture room, but in a good way, don't be scared. I've been in Kyambogo since 2000. It's quite a long period of time. It was a polytechnic by then, and the university formed me here in 2003, November. So we have served. But I'm not saying I need a service award, but we have really served the institution. So let me start by appreciating the Dean of Students and her staff for always organizing this session year in, year out. And this year it is even much better because I can see we have really kept time. So our slot runs from between now up to 11, and we shall try to keep within the boundaries of that time so that agriculture can come in and also orient their students. So Dean of Students and staff, thanks so much for organizing this orientation session. So ladies and gentlemen, our fresh students, let me start by informing you that the way universities operate is a bit different from the way high schools operate. There are no assemblies here. You are used to an assembly every Monday or every Friday, I don't know. At university, we don't have assemblies. So if you want to know how a university operates, how you survive in a university, it's more of free life. No one is going to knock you out and say lectures have started. No one will give you a phone call to say there is a test next week. So you have to really live independently. So for you to be able to know how to live in a university, and not only in Kyambogo, but globally. When I started in Makerere here for my first degree between 1999, 99 is when I graduated for a 4-year program. Most of you were not born. So that means I entered 1995. And during our times, it was term system, terms. When you were in a semester, you are blessed you are in a semester. I started in a term, and the year had 3 terms. So you do first term, they teach you a number of courses, 8 to 10. Only do tests, keep the notes. Come and do second term, another 8 to 10 courses. Only do tests for those courses, keep the notes. Then you come back for third term, where you also do another 8 to 10 courses. Do the test for those, and now third term is when you have final exams for all the things you have started throughout the year. Keep of notes, very hard. So when I was finishing my first degree, you were starting yours. Now, the first degree, a semester system came. This time you have only 2 semesters in an academic year, semester 1 and semester 2. And where you have a blessing is that things you study in semester 1, so long as you read about them, pass about them, they will never come back in semester 2. So semester 2, you have a new wave of courses. So if in semester 1 you have about 6 courses, and when you go to your department, they may call them course units, 6 course units. At high school, you call them subjects. Here, we don't call them subjects. Subjects. Political, English, music. Here, we have courses or course units. My colleagues, the heads of departments, are there polishing and finalizing your timetables. Some of them will be able to come during 1 hour. Majority of them, they are finalizing your timetables so that by Friday the timetable is up on the notice board. That's why many of them are not here. I've just told them, please, you are forgiven, work on the timetable. So when you get your timetable, five, 6 course units or courses. So this semester, that's what you have to study. And that will include tests. For you, I use the word the homework. Here we call it coursework. Homework, coursework, and then the final exams for each of them. Once you pass all of them, that is it for those courses. Next semester, there is a new wave of courses. So if an academic year has two semesters and you have a 3-year course or program, how many semesters are you in Kyambogo? 6 only, and you have your degree. Many of you think that 6 semesters is a lot of time, and you go into betting, which I will try to get to at a suitable time. Betting, the way my brother went into betting, and he had never has a degree 5 years ago up to today. So no assembly is here. This is the only assembly you may have experience throughout your 3 years of stay. So take it that serious. After this orientation session week, I doubt if Dean of Students is going to call you again in the second year, tell you about how a university operates. Never. Unless if you flew for the freshers of next year academic year now, and let me go and see if anything changed. I attended the admissions board. We admitted around 2,000 students in this faculty of science. I don't think you are 2,000 here. So those who are sleeping in their hostels, they don't want to wake up. They think some they will wake them up. Nobody's going to come and knock. They are the people to disturb us. Those will be the leaders of riots. But we have police to deal with them. They don't want to come and get the information directly from first hand. So Dean of Students, thank you so much for organizing these students. The HODs, I will mention their names at the end and where you will find them, the heads of departments, where you belong. But we have GRCs, Guild Representative Council. These are student leaders. Each faculty has their own student leaders. When I was in Makerere, 95 to 99, I didn't even know how my dean looks like. You don't need the dean most of the time. These people will solve most of your problems. I went back for a master's, courtesy of Islamic Development Bank's sponsorship, 2000, 2003, in food science. And then I went to Nottingham, University of Nottingham in the UK for my PhD, 2009 to 2013. No assemblies anyway. I don't know how the dean of the School of Biosciences, where I did my PhD in Nottingham, looks like. I don't even know where his office is because you don't need it if the GRCs and the staff members are doing their job effectively. So it's very important that you know these GRCs. I don't know where they are. Maybe at the end I will ask the faculty president, Honorable Bright, to say 1 or 2 remarks on behalf of his colleagues. The faculty president, His Excellency, Honorable Bright, the president of the Faculty of Science. Underline the word Faculty of Science. Don't put me in problems. We have only one president in the country. So my best are bright. They are not here. So maybe when they are here, I'll really introduce them. Thank you. So I sincerely welcome you to Kyambogo University, first of all, the second largest university in public university in Uganda after Makerere University, and to the Faculty of Science. Let me tell you, and other faculties who are following online will forgive me. Faculty of Science is the largest faculty in Kyambogo in terms of academic programs. We have 35 academic programs. More than 35. Actually, we have even got some new programs. I don't know whether we have students, for example, who have been admitted on the Bachelor of Science in medicinal technology. Medicine, the thing of herbal medicine. We want to put science into that area, that industry. We not only leave it to Mama Fina to. If you tell me when you take this herb, a mumbwa, she was more than every disease you come with, they say take this, the same piece. How miraculous is that? What is inside there? This is what this program is supposed to answer. Unlock. You tell me Mululuza was malaria, so what is in the Mululuza? We split it up to the atom. You tell what chemistry is in there. It's a brand new program in Kyambogo. So in terms of programs, we are the largest. I think the runner-up faculty has 28 programs in Chazike, Arts and Humanities. So we are the largest in that area. We are the largest in terms of staff members with PhD. More than 50 of your staff members, professors, and as you interact with them, have PhD. And we're on top in that game. That means also we are the most research active in that share. So I congratulate you upon joining Kyambogo University. We are a very comprehensive university. And if you're really a committed student, you'll come and appreciate me after the end of your program. We are comprehensive. We are all over. We'll be an all-round university touching each and every aspect of your life, be it academic, social, or spiritual. So I can guarantee to you that in Faculty of Science, you should be able to achieve your potential to the fullest. You should be able to achieve your potential. I know you have dreams. The 22 years I've been here, I've seen students who are now colleagues. And let me tell you, the students I've taught during these 20 years, you go to any part of this planet, you'll find our students. And they're doing so well. So I'm sure in this very hall, one of you is going to be a space scientist. And that would be a testament that what I told you is that you can achieve your potential if you really wish to, when that time comes. We all know that university life is fascinating. My eldest son, we admitted him here for procurement. And the MUBs also admitted him for the same program. Here at Kyambogo, because I work here, they would reduce the fees for me. The boy has refused to come. Say, because you are there, you will follow me so much. You even say that I'm not going to sleep in a hostel. So why, since I go to Kyambogo every day, you say, wake up, we must go together. He wants some freedom. Fascinating life. So I know you have the same feeling. I remember exactly that time when I first entered the university hall in Makerere and I'm alone. No parents escorting me. No one is asking me for bank slips. You know, you decide when to wake up and when to sleep, where to eat in one day. So it is really fascinating. But if you don't take this fascination with responsibility, you also wake up when it is quite late. I don't know. I think when is AR orienting our students? Someone will talk about issues of the importance of enrollment. So if you don't enroll, we don't know that you are even seated in this room. Enroll means I'm present. And no one asks you for fees. Have you made any fees payment to enroll? Quickly enroll so that we know the number of students in the different programs that are available, that are around, so that we can plan for you. Who talks about societies? There will be an hour of society, even in Faculty of Science. We have a number of societies. The most famous one I know is anybody from environmental science here, admitted for environmental science. WEMA, a very active young man there. Kyambogo University Environmental Management Association. These guys have really gone very far, and they have brought us even parliamentarians as the students. They have made me now the chair of their board. They have a board of members, and I've been tempted to find them an office in Kyambogo. So join one of them. So find a society and try to join. It will benefit you too. So you will have several activities, as other members will talk about them, and these are all waiting for you to participate. Sports. When I tell my students that I'm a footballer, they just love. We really played football at Kyambogo College here, Kyambogo College School, where I studied for 6 years. Senior 1 to 4. I tried to go to Makerere College. I didn't have the fees in a boarding school, so I came back to Kyambogo College up to senior 6. So don't also, people will scare you so much that study the first class. Also try to create time and participate in other university activities. My eyes are not very perfect, so you forgive me for that. The church, get up the mosque. Don't ignore that. It's also very important. Attend to that. The guild, politics. This university has produced several MPs that went through guild activities. The one whom I taught him myself is the Honorable Brenda Nabuke. I was trying to look for a tie that is not political. Where is the one that, this one you can put me in trouble? I see some red dots. The other one which was a political was black. Then I say, ladies are very particular. Say, why did he put on a black tie? This dean doesn't represent us. Then I ignored it. So I ended up with this one. So participate in politics. Honorable Brenda Nabukenya. We taught her in nutrition here. Food science was part of nutrition about 8 years ago. But now she's DP, which is not a crime. Musingu Ziona is always the MP from Muntunga Mothe. We taught him in food science at Kyambogo. So a number of them. So if you think you can also, you have that talent. I'm not very good at politics, so I will end it there almost. But choose the right color. Choose the right color that won't also flash tear gas in your eyes. But make sure that you win. So participate, scientists. Scientists are also very good. Rugarav is not here. Rugarav Lawrence, of the Dean of Students, was a guilty president. And the man did mathematics. He's a scientist. He's coming. You're about to see him. And many others. So I can guarantee to you, ladies and gentlemen, that everything will be very interesting. That one is a guarantee. You're going to enjoy your stay at Kyambogo. So make sure you have a schedule. You know where to go at what time. Because no one is going to tell you you are in the wrong place. If you choose to go music, dancing, which is very good, you can't, if you compete with me, you can't win me. How I wish you could put in a capella here. And then I give you a dose. So, but if you choose to go that way, don't overdo it. You dance your way all the way for 2 years, and then you come back and disturb us later when your degree is tending towards what we call a pass degree. I know you're writing questions there. Pass degree means if you did 64 courses in 3 years, 64, the average score in all those 64 is between 50 and 59. You were only earning 50s. You have passed, yes. Pass degree. No one wants to employ you. No one wants to give you a scholarship to do the next degree. Many of you remember that a pass degree is really a burden when you have only 2 semesters to finish your program and you can't fix things in 2 semesters. Then you disturb lecturers. Had me some 3 marks. I have 58. Just find me something to make it Where can I get the 3 from? Why did you give me 48? It is not me who gave you, it is you who gave yourself. It is you who wrote the wrong points. So balancing things is very important. Be everywhere, but know what to do at what time. It's critical. One guy kept disturbing me for 3 years. The course is 4 years, but every time he finds me in a corridor, excuse me, sir, do you think I'm doing the right course? What the hell? At one time, I had to be angry. I told him, please, I'm not your father. Nor am I your mother. Stop asking me this question. You think I'll get a job after that? Am I God to tell whether you'll get a job or not? I may tell you will not get a job and tomorrow you get a job. Now what answer shall I? You think I'm doing the right program. Who told you to do it? Get out. Maybe the chair here will advise us when is the window for change of program is ending. Change the program to what you think is the right program. And this worked for me. Because when the gentleman had 1 year to finish the program, he got a job with UNBS. He never even told me about it. Now it is him I beg to connect his friends. So others go, I want to be a lecturer like you. Work for it to hell. Because to be a lecturer at Kyambogo, at least, which I know very well, we have an opportunity, we call it recruiting graduate trainees. These are people who have the first degree, but it must be first class. First class means your average marks must be rhyming between 80s for all the courses you do. That by the end of the study period, your final average, they use the word CGPA, cumulative grade point average. I think academic register will define these things for you. Is it reflects that you are in 80s on average. If there is a vacancy in your department where you're going to study, they can say those who have first class and really have good talents of communicating, let them apply. So you enter at that level, we grow you as a university from an assistant lecturer who has a master's degree to a lecturer who has a PhD. And based on your academic achievements when you're a lecturer, supervising other masters and PhD students to completion, writing books, journal articles. This person can be an associate professor where I am now. And I'm tired of this position. So when you're an associate professor, write more books, do more research, do national service, which I'm doing now. Now I sit I'm a member of Uganda National Council of Science and Technology, Museneru. We are inaugurating this 5th council next week in Jinja, and I will not be in office the whole week. So the country is now benefiting from your. This one, I think, can now become a professor. You will not go to study any course to become a professor. Depends on you. But if you louse with your past degree and you come and disturb me, I want to become a university lecturer with a past degree. So set your goals, know what you want to be. If you want to be a politician, join the GRC race. For me, initially, I wanted to work in Coca-Cola because they paid for my A-level. Coca-Cola. That's why I did food science. By the time I finished food science and brought my transcript, for you call it a testimonial in high school, Here we call it a transcript. Things change. You are in a different language now, academic transcript. When you go to Scandinavian countries, they call it a diploma. I nearly got confused. Send us your certified diploma. I never studied a diploma. I studied a degree. They meant the transcript, which for you call a testimonial from your neighbor. What was I talking about? No, set your goals. Do what you want to do. By the time I took my testimony transcript to Coca-Cola, management had changed. The company, which was American owned, was now South African owned. The guy said, "We don't know you. Who told you to bring your transcript here?" I said, "But you paid my fees. I won a lottery." So that's how I didn't work with Coca-Cola and worked with Kyambogo until today. So our aim is to foster future scientists that can contribute to society and humanity at large. I taught, I helped the IUIU to start a program called Food Science and Nutrition, 2007. It's still running. Most of the students come from Somalia who study on that program in Imbali. And I taught a number of these students, really, but I was shocked in 2010 to find that one of the boys I taught, that boy was the quietest in my classes, was implicated in the bombing of, there was the bombing in, was it World Cup something? This boy here. So we are not training terrorists. We want to train scientists who can contribute to society and humanity. Personally, I'm a microbiologist and I know very many dangerous microbes. So when I teach about these microbes, I'm not telling you to misuse them, but use them for the benefit of society. That is our aim. Do you know our motto? Have you read about it? So what do you know about Shambu? Knowledge and skills. Very good. And that explains it all. It shows how we are really aiming to commit ourselves, staff and students, to serve the society. And our mission is to develop professionals with a global perspective. When I went for my PhD in UK, I found you call them what? These lighters, where you squeeze and fire comes. I had never seen it before. I didn't know where to squeeze for the fire to. One time I spent a night in Doha without bathing. Because I entered the bathroom and there's nowhere to touch for the water to come. See now, there are no taps, first of all. And I couldn't embarrass myself to go to the reception to find out where do you squeeze for the water. And my wife had suffered the same at the airport. Because there were no toilet papers in the toilets. The toilet, you sit. I don't know how it senses that you are done now. I think the pressure pushing down was when the pressure stops, the toilet assumes that this one is done now. The water automatically splashes. Okay. And it's warm. Interesting. Then it knows that now the bottom is wet. So it now splashes with hot air. So you stand up when everything is clean and dry, just pants up and I didn't have that experience because I never used. She told me late after leaving the airport. I would have gone to test it myself. So someone told me later that for the shower, the card they gave you to open the door is the one you would have brought. So we want You get, whereas our knowledge may limit you in our environment. In one day, I knew how to operate the entire laboratory in Europe. Europeans could come and consult me. How do I do this? So this is the type of scientist we want to train. I don't know whether she's about to beat me for the time. Teachers over talk, and I'm that type. Right now, I have a research grant called Erasmus Plus between the Kyambogo and Greece, and I'm the coordinator of this. And 3 PhD students are already participating from Kyambogo to Greece, 2 from Greece to Kyambogo. So this is the direction. We are training an international person, that you also have that variety of cultural experience from different parts of the world. It's very important that you appreciate fundamentals of your program. You miss the 1-2 weeks of a course, you've lost it. My dream was to be an engineer, and I did the PCM. I don't know how my mother made me delay to join Kyambogo. 2 weeks I found when they had discussed principles of intergroups, differentials. And by the time I came, the principle that had passed. I couldn't connect the dots. You write a big S like this, then you put an N on top and another one at the bottom, but doesn't make sense for me. So what? Couldn't the WED. I had to change it to change to biology, where at least you can read the stories. How does the ear function? Then my colleague, who was the district medical officer for Chichiboga, who died recently, told me, don't bother yourself. How does the ear function? Vestibular timpatecto. Let's start expanding that word. Vestibular canal. That's how I ended up in the biological sciences. These food sciences, biological sciences. So you miss principles, you've lost it. Try to attend even the first lecture of your course, and things won't be easy for you. Seek help where you don't understand. For me, the biggest problem I have with the university students, Madam Chairperson, the years I have been teaching here, you teach a course, you give a test, you return the scripts to the students, they can see what they passed and what they failed. None of them can come to you and say, sir, I failed this number. What were you expecting? As they correct, nobody. And usually in the final exam, we return the same things. In the final exam, we return the same things. Add a few more, but given everything that was in the test, they fail it a second time. Say, God hates me. God loves you. It is you who hates yourself. So interact with your staff, your lecturers. I'm not saying all lecturers are like me. They are very easy. But if you find those that are favorable, user-friendly, make use of them to solve your problems. Also try to keep a social distance. Because you want to come and interact with me, but you have pumped breasts. The skirt is as, and then you even stretch the legs a bit. What are you trying to? So whether I'm really recommending an interaction, but try to do it in a good way. One time I was about to enter in trouble with the VC, the CEO, because the counseling unit was on my neck. You have a staff member in the dean's office who always dresses this. The skirt is too short, Monday to Friday, and you are the dean. Go and control that problem. Counseling unit. Then I went and consulted the VC. Say, we have this complaint. Help me to guide me how I should do it. Told me, why are you bothered? Why are you worried? It's a public university, secular university. Did she offend anybody? So that's what I left at. Consult. Consult. I'm about to finish, but let me remind you that the grades you have attained at high school don't matter here. I got AAB. To hell with your AAB. This is a new beginning. I'm telling you, I'm from what is the best school now. Very proud students. Sunsa. Sunsa. I'm from Sunsas. I mean Sunsas. That doesn't matter here. The courses you want to study is totally different picture. Actually, lecturers, I think lecturers I want to also induct you, orient you in your own departments. There's one lecturer when I was like you, fresher. He started asking, stand up, tell us your name, where you live, which school you came from. And we are 11 students in the lecture. Why you want to call us a class? Class thing ended there. Lecture room, not a classroom. Kyambogo College. Who's mentioning family yangu? For me. All who mentioned the poor schools ended up, some of them ended up with the past degree because they thought that the grades at A level are automatically going to translate into, and they started joking and playing. Fortunately, one of them is now in the military, in Bombo there. When we get issues, we call him, say, it's Kwara family. So this is a fresh start. You change your mindset and say, let me work hard for very good marks. Some of you, the course is going to be very difficult. Sorry to scare you. You are not really understanding anything. Don't panic, especially if they cheated for you. High school, people were throwing in the, are they called what? Handouts through the windows. That is the formula. Then you got a very high grade, and for us, we gave you the course. Chemical engineering. The engineers have been here. Then now, how can I engineer chemicals? Chemical. So for some of you, the course is going to be very difficult. But all our lecturers and professors are willing to help. So you approach them, and they will give you that help. And if you don't get assistance there, you come to us. Go to the head of department. Or come to my office as well. Come to the dean. We'll see how to help. There's a student who is a commissioner. I've been teaching. I hope he's not following this online discussion. I know he's very busy in his office. He's not. I'll not mention your name, sir. Don't worry. This month, 2018, I even make phone calls. He blocked my number. So I gave up also. Say, it is you who wants a master's degree. For me, I have mine. I gave up. 3 years later, last week he came, sweating. Sir, I want to continue from where I stopped. I'm sorry for what happened in the past. Can we? And the boy who was fat and energetic is too wasted and too small now. So the woman nearly killed me. But we have finally divorced. So now I'm ready to do my program. So you get such complicated situations. Come to us. We'll see how to support you. Don't commit suicide. So time management is critical. You want success stories, you must work for it. And university years are very few. Very few before you wake up, the degree has ended. I'm telling you. So my prayer is that you all pass in flying colors, and you will. So lastly, Faculty of Science has 8 academic departments. 8 departments. And I hope you'll know where your department is by now. If you don't know, then you are the type of students I've been complaining about. What have you been doing since Saturday? You don't even know where your department is. The first one in alphabetical order is biological sciences. Where are the students to these departments? Biological sciences, Bachelor of Science Technology, biology. That type of program. The head of department is called Dr. Asio Santa Maria. So better look for that name when you are looking for, you belong to that department. Give us the phone number so that you treat these doctors the way that student treated me 6 years ago. We give you the number and the student is calling at 1 in the night. And to make matters worse, she's a female student. Excuse me, sir. What is the deadline for bringing the coursework? Midnight. And the phones are very loud at night. Madam is. Don't misuse it, professor's numbers. Where do we give them to you? Chemistry. Chemistry is another department. And chemistry is both in the east and the west. So the head of the department is called Dr. Ivan Gumura. Gumura. Don't ask me what Gumura means. Ask him. But in a humble way, don't start with the problems. You're a new student and you say, sir, the dean told us to ask you what does the word Gumura mean. You are starting with the problems, even before you attend the first lecture. The next department is environmental science. Environmental science. So we have only one program, but it's the one feeding us, because it has the highest number of students. The head of the department is called Dr. Bachaita Grace Chizito. We call him Jaja because he's a Omutaka Chidimbo, the third in Imengo. So you look for Jaja in Faculty of Science, environmental science people. You will have learned, and he's there now. He's busy finishing his timetable. Number 4 is food science and technology. The head of the department is called Dr. Nachinsige. Nachinsige is a beautiful bird. Hadija. Mathematics and statistics. You have the most interesting head of department, Dr. Awichi Richard. He told me he's on main building here. He may pass by to say hello to you. We always organize a science festival. Faculty of Science spearheads organizing a science festival. What is STEAM? Science, technology, engineering. Now the A there defines arts and humanities. You know, M is mathematics, and which is always a pillar in managing this festival. There will be another festival this academic year around April. The head of physics called Dr. Oiros Patrick Abedigamba. Abedigamba. This one should be a pastor. He's a very, very kind head of department. Don't take that for granted. What science? The head is called Dr. Mukana. Mukana Roland. One is suffering the way I'm suffering. He's supposed to be Dr. Mukama. The way I'm supposed to be Muga, then Imposer. You think of P7, where I write the name in a wrong way, Mukana, then you have to live with it. Then lastly, the head of textile and leather technology is called Dr. Inyalot Jude Tadeos. Inyalot should mean something. Inyalot. So don't joke with him. He's a very nice head of department. So also acquaint yourself with the desk officer, especially the person who will validate that you pay the fees. When you go to main building here, look for the gentleman called Mr. Chizito. I paid, but my portal doesn't show the fees. You go to Chizito. He's the one assigned to Faculty of Science. to handle your financial issues. Faculty administrator, Madam Ruth Narumansi. Look for this one. Look for the faculty administrator. I don't know how to enroll. I don't know how to register. Look for Madam Ruth Narumansi on the faculty main block. Custodian, Mr. Baru George. I've locked myself in a toilet. So look for the custodian, Mr. Baru George. On the student leaders, the GRCs, Bright is not here and his team. They will help you out. They are there finally. They are going to come and they will introduce them to you. Lastly, use our facilities properly. When the university gave us some funds to fix toilets in Faculty of Science, I told the colleagues that the dean's toilet will be the last one to be fixed, especially if the money is not enough, and the money was not enough. So the dean's toilet is still as bad as it was in 1928. So what I do deliberately, I use students' toilets. So don't complain when we collide in a toilet there. What is the dean doing here? Why am I not? Am I not a human being? My first week in Europe, I wanted drinking water in the department, and the school administrator told me, go to the toilet with your glass. These people hate black people. Because I'm black now, you send me to the toilet for drinking water. In the next minute, I see a professor with a glass going to the toilet. It's not racism. Okay. So why don't you want me here to go to use the same toilet that you are using? Yesterday I was using one and I found the footprints, mud marks on top of where I'm supposed to sit. No, which kind of Ugandans are these? So GRCs, you may really help me to work with my office to do some toilet training. Toilet training. The chairs, you put it in the compound and you don't take it back. So let's really take into that. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I congratulate you for choosing to come and study with Kyambogo University and Faculty of Science. And I really hope that we are going to meet once again. Could be in the lecture room, could be as student leaders, or any other appropriate platform. So may the Almighty God bless you. Can you do better than that? Thank you so much. It is not an order, but it's what Kakoza Mutale did to us in the Changwans. My brother deceived him that when you are joining a university, you must show certificate of military training. Muchaka, muchaka. No one will allow you into the gate without that. So went to Changwans 3 months. Total lie. Kakoza Mutale told us rebels have attacked our camp. We must all leave. 40 kilometers of walking to Cardinal Subuga Memorial School. 500 degrees Todong here was in my cohort. ENRM Secretary General. On reaching there, only 20 of us reached. Ladies had 6-inch mattress and threw it on the bush. Who wants to buy a mattress? Who? No, I don't need to buy a mattress. So Mutale told us I was lying, but I wanted you to feel how Africans suffer in fetching firewood and water. They walk long distances. Now the tractor brought all the mattresses that were thrown and put it at Cardinal Subuga's school. And the tractor went fast. So we are sleeping the other end where you came from. If you leave your mattress behind, it is up to you know where to sleep. That was the hardest day of my life. Why am I talking about this? Where are the GRCs? These people want to see you. This team is very supportive of my office because we believe in dialogue. When there are issues affecting student life, come to these leaders and always talk about them and we resolve them amicably. So let them say their names, the program they are doing, their role in the GRC, very briefly because I think our time It's about it's over. It's not fair.
Good morning, everyone. I'm very sorry I'm taking a position that I'm not supposed to take, but when time comes, things happen. I'm called Agonga Caesar. Agonga Caesar. Most people know me as Uncle Chemist. I'm a GRC Faculty of Science. I also stand in as the Vice President in case it's not there like at this moment. And I'm also working as a student mentor. Some of my mentees are inside here. And for you who have not yet got the mentor, you can still reach me, can guide you. I have my colleagues, let them introduce themselves, and maybe I can later say one or two words and we stop.
Even student mentor in the Faculty of Science, please march in front.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Kyambogo Alex, a proud teacher. I'm a science teacher for your information. I'm a GRC Faculty of Science. I'm in my final year doing Bachelor of Science with Education, that is biology and chemistry. From biological sciences, that is my department. The 20th grade, I'm the leader of a proposition for your information. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Thomas Antonzi Masavu. I do Bachelor of Science in Statistics, a proud statistician, currently serving as a GRC Faculty of Science and the chairperson, Social On and Campus Affairs. We are very proud to have you as scientists. Of course, you have to be proud as science. That's the logic.
Okay. Thank you so much, student leader in the Faculty of Science. I have a mentor. Tell them your name.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm called Mhumza Vincent. I'm doing Bachelor of Science with Education, with Physics and Mathematics, and I'm the head of the mentors who are under Faculty of Science. Happy to meet you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. We are welcoming questions. If there are any question you want to, there's anything you want to know, please. Questions? Take the microphone there.
Protocol observed.
You stand up so that we can see you.
Sorry. Protocol observed. Good morning, scientists. Mr. Dean, sir, kindly repeat your name.
Thank you. I think we have questions here. Dean?
Please let us give the pieces of paper where we've written our questions to the student mentors. And pass them forward so that Dean can respond to all of them at once.
Are there questions or no questions?
Please write down your question.
Put them in paper.
Morning, everyone. I'm called Kolo Jerome of Science with Education, Physics, Maths. And please, I would like you to give me the numbers for my head of department, Physics and Maths. Thank you.
Which one do you want? Physics or math? I'll give, but don't tell him it is me who gave it to you. Especially if you meet you. 0772 862 362. Dr. Wich Richard. Maybe we can be responding as more papers come. How will I know my lecturer and lecture rooms? How am I supposed to know? I read here the heads of your departments. I don't know, he didn't put the name and which department in the question. But in the brief, first of all, you need to know where the dean's office is. If you know the roundabout, you know where your neighbor is. That gate near your neighbor. When you enter through that gate near your neighbor at the roundabout, take your left or right, Mr. President.
You take the left-hand side.
Test of mind. Take your left. The very first building you see there is Faculty of Science. And there's a sign post. So enter there, ask for where the dean's office is. So once you know where the dean's office, we have very supportive administrators there. They will tell you where each and every department, and don't come in a gang. You may think you are striking. Yeah? Hey, the biggest problem I have, I see the dean of students here. Where has he gone, Mr. Rugala? People confuse dean of students with the dean of faculty. I'm not a dean of students. So look for the dean faculty of sciences office. We shall show you where your department is. How long am I allowed to spend doing a coursework before I submit skill lecture? Why are you asking me? This is the best microphone we have. Madam Chair. Welcome, Dean Agriculture. Different lecturers have different deadlines. For me, I have a weakness. Even when I put a deadline of 2 weeks, a student comes after 2 months and says, "Sir, I had a problem." And the kind says, "Okay, bring it, but never do it again." Some lecturers don't tolerate that. They say 1 week, 1 week means 1 week. I know of a lecturer whose mode of test, have a pen. I'm going to read the question. In 1 minute, you write your answer. And there is no pardon. Describe the events that led to. What did you say? He's counting 1 minute. Question 2. So this is everybody has authority over their own courses. Please help us with your number. Why do you want it? Do you want to do it that the way that lady did to be 6 years ago? You call at midnight. 0781 713 555. But don't call me for useless. It is the honorable numbers who say useless what? Useful idiot. Numbers, not me. Somebody gives you a phone call and say, "My tuition is lacking. Am I your mother or father? I'm not a bank to come and pick tuition. Go and pay the tuition." So call me when really there is a genuine concern. But put your name on your sheet so that we can really, it's not a name and shame, but to know the person we are talking with. Is there a first class diploma? Yes. Yes, it is there. Actually, it's either first class or a credit diploma or a pass diploma. You didn't put your name, but you want the last category I've mentioned. You want to graduate with the pass one. It will haunt you also. So make sure you get the first class type. Because people only talk about first class, first class, first class. So what do you want us to talk about? What already now? We have this one. I'm Derek, doing science, technology, physics. Is it right that in science, technology, physics you can specialize in medical physics? I'm not a physicist. I'm a food scientist. Go to the department and they are going to orient you, by the way. Because I've encouraged all heads of departments to ensure they give you orientation. a customized orientation. Ask them the hard questions. Ask them, where am I going to work after this program? You are teaching us science diploma physics. I mean, science technology physics. So which kind of job shall I do after? Ask them. And the head there is Dr. Iroth, Patrick Abedigamba. Please, sir, why are you calling me, sir? The English technician who used to call me that, he was really a sir. Don't call me sir. The Queen has never made me sir. Yes, sir. You are repeating, sir. Can you read that for me? The letter are so microscopic. What my glasses?
I'm a student of environmental science. Where am I supposed to be taking my lectures?
Huh? He distracted me a bit. When would they return the results of those students who asked for appeal? They are told me most likely Monday next week. Because appeals are getting processed by UNEP, who have the software. And even me, I have a parent on my neck, a person who wasn't admitted. This student didn't apply, forgot to apply, now appealed. So AR told me likely next week. So you check with AR's office. What is GRC in full? Guild representative council. That was the easiest question. Somebody failed such an acronym when they were studying for GRC president. What is UPE in full? Uganda. They didn't even allow him to define the P. It is universal primary. I think you are testing me. You people. Thank you, Mr. Dean. You are welcome. I would like to know when to start lectures. Oh my God. Now. Please kindly direct us to the lecture rooms. Do for your head of department. The way you are pestering for lectures, after 1 week, you will be the very people dodgy. That you are so tired and fed up.
Sisters,
No, the GRCs are there. They didn't mention where to find them, but make sure you grab their bitoji. Get their numbers, and they will help you to show you where your lecture room is. But this energy you are exhibiting, I hope you will exhibit the same at the end of the semester. What is internship plans? What internship plans do you have for us? There are so many. Come to us and I will give them to you. How can I change study time? Ask the AR. Is it also okay to attend the study time that does not fall in my study time at your own risk? If you will lose your marks, then you blame yourself. Follow your own study time that as indicated on your admission letter. I'm called Nakasita. Thank you, Madam Nakasita. Daphne. Okay. Offering BSc with education. Congratulations. Martha Ekon. I wish to know my head of department. Martha Ekon. Ekon is Dr. Kenneth. Chindumweba is just over there. But I think this is physical sciences. So look for Dr. Wich, the head of mathematics. And I gave the number already. Sorry, I don't know who it should be. Now you know. I hope I'm not sounding arrogant. We need to be clarified about timetables. Same answer. Look for head of department. I nearly used the American language. God has helped me. Americans swear they really use that language. Who is the head of department under which Bachelor of Science with Education lies? Which Bachelor of Science with Education? And I hope you don't confuse Bachelor of Science with Education with the Bachelor of Education BED. BED is hosted by School of Education. So for Bachelor of Science with Education, I gave you the heads for the relevant. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, very good. We meet in you read that for me, sir.
I think this is information bachelor's of science in statistics student. Let us meet in CTF 202 on the second floor of this building, left wing.
Why are you inviting our students? Are you a student leader? What is the purpose of that meeting?
These are student
Now,
leaders.
this was the student.
Yes.
Hey, now, I thought this is you complaining that you want to meet and organize a strike. We are not going to allow that. Good morning, sir. Good morning. How are you? I do Bachelor of Science with Education, Math, Economics. So, sir, which is my department? I already mentioned it for you. Is that all?
Yes.
Thank you. A round of applause.
You add more applause to our head of, to say to our dean. Thank you so much. It was very practical, and thank you so much, dean, for such a presentation. It was so nice. So I'm requesting student or faculty of agriculture, please, to get in. But remember that if you're doing bachelor's of science in statistics, please, to go to CTF 202. And there is also orientation going to take place. So people will go to the department and your faculty where it is located. Please, I want to see students in the faculty of agriculture in. We already have dean in the building. Students who are in faculty of agriculture, please. And still we are announcing lost and found ID. Debra, please come for your school ID. It is very, very important, very vital during times for central registration. Please come for it. We have it here. If you're behind and you're for agriculture, please march in front. Yeah, come and take front seats.
Students of Faculty of Agriculture, if you are seated outside, kindly come in. Students of Faculty of Agriculture, if you are seated outside, kindly come in. We are going to disable the speakers outside. So if you are not with us here, you may not pick the information. Those that are seated outside, kindly come in and let us occupy the front seats. If you are seated behind, kindly come and occupy the front seat, because the Dean Faculty of Agriculture doesn't use a microphone. So if you are seated behind, you may not hear anything. Let us come in front if you are part of us. Those seated outside, kindly come in. Please make sure you come in. Don't miss this opportunity. Faculty of Agriculture. And if you are not sure whether you are in Faculty of Agriculture or any other faculty, you can also come in.
Okay, thank you so much, our beloved student, freshers. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much that you are among the few selected students that are in that faculty. So at this juncture, allow me to welcome the chairperson of this session to take us through. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Miss Caroline Nankabinwa, and I'm the chairperson for our session today. First of all, I want to welcome you to Kyambogo University. Congratulations upon reaching this far. We are going to receive guidance from our Dean of Faculty of Agriculture. Let us listen well. And also, if you have any questions, any inquiries, please note them down. The student, our mentors, will move around and pick those pieces of paper. Then Dean will address those questions after he has given us his message. So with a round of applause, let's welcome our Dean, Dr. Dan Makosa.
Good morning, everyone. You're very much welcome to Kyambogo University and particularly to Faculty of Agriculture. I also have to congratulate you for having been selected amongst the many who applied to come and do agriculture at Kyambogo University. My names have been mentioned. Dan Makosa, and I am a head of department of Department of Agricultural Education and Agriculture Economics. I believe when you check on your admissions, all of you belong to that department, and therefore the dean has sent me to represent him, since all of you belong to my department. In that department, I also believe you are all admitted for the Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Agriculture with Education. That program is a robust program because it can make you go into different professions. Much as all of you think that you can only go into teaching as agriculture teacher, but that program is rich enough to enable you do different jobs related to agriculture in different fields, organizations, and institutions. We try to mold you in such a way that when you finish that program, you can be able to offer different master's programs, which are also housed within the faculty. The faculty has 5 master's programs, and depending on your strength and specialization, you are able to upgrade into one of those master's programs. The government passed a law that every primary teacher should have a degree. And very soon, it will be like every secondary teacher should have a master's. So you shouldn't think that once you finish this bachelor's, it will be the end of your education journey. So among the different masters we have in the department, we have Master of Science in Soil Science. If you want to do things related to soil and environment, we have also a Master of Science in Agricultural Economics. If you want to be an economist and do analysis of different and carry out costs and benefits of different interventions in agriculture. We also have a Master of Agricultural Education and Extension. If you want to go on and spread and train the rest of the people to do what you know. We also have a Masters of Science in Crop Science, and that will help you to address different issues in the fields of crop. Then the last master is that one of Master of Science in Animal Production. If you are strong in the fields of animal. But to be admitted for this masters, you have to be able to show academic excellence and great scores. So that shows or indicates that while you are here, you have to put in much effort in your studies. Don't be fooled that university is an area of relaxing, that you have finished a difficulty stage of education, which is senior 6. I'm telling you, university requires a lot of efforts. And if you think that you relax in the first year, then you catch up in the coming years, you will be wasting your time, because the way the semesters are arranged, it's that your results in the first semester has a very much big say in what you will have in your last semester of the university. The CGPA is calculated to reflect all the semesters you have been having. Now you are very lucky that you are in your first semester and it has nothing it is carrying behind. So if you concentrate on it and perform well, then it will help you to move with that good performance up to the end. Don't think that now you will be going to clubs to what? Yes, university is a free environment. You are able to do whatever you want. But if you don't give your studies attention, then you will have retakes. And those retakes also have some implications along your career. So you should be able as much as possible to avoid them. Also, Kyambogo University has a tendency of once in a while bringing on board those academically strong students to work as graduate trainees. And normally that is the first class. So those are some of the opportunities you can be knowing that they are ahead, so that you start early and you don't wait towards the end. Tuition payment is very key. You are not a student of Kyambogo unless you have paid tuition you have enrolled, you have registered. I know you have had a lot of this from different speakers. And I have to tell you that where we are going, you may not be accepted in the classroom unless you show a clearance card. So make sure when you are given the tuition, you don't misuse it, but you clear your tuition and you attend your lessons without any interruptions. This program of agriculture, rather of vocational studies in agriculture with education, it is structured in a way that when you finish first year, you will be going for internship. You are placed at institutions to have the real world experience of what happens there away from the classroom. And you will be meeting the internship coordinator who will be guiding you on how to select different places where you will be conducting your internship from. During your year 2 and year 3, you have school practice, which qualifies you as teachers. So you also have to keep in mind that you will go and do school practice on or within a school before you graduate. This program also requires you to have a special project or research project such that at the end of towards the end of third year you are able to submit the book which has to be marked and awarded marks before you graduate. There are so many opportunities and activities which take place within the faculty. We participate in exhibitions which are both national and those prepared by the university, and we participate in so many things. For details of this, you will be getting them from the Kwasa group, that is the Kyambogo University Agriculture Students Association. It is very, very important that if once you join, you look for that group and be a member of that group. It is that group which will be giving you all the guidances related to student affairs within the university. Now, before I come to the conclusion, I'm going to invite the chairman of that group to come here and introduce his team before you.
Can we give a bigger hand clap for our dean, please? Thank you so much, our dear dean, dean of students, chairperson of the program, KWASA leaders, and KWASA members. Good morning. You're most welcome. My name is Okori Frederick Sebagala, the faculty GRC, agriculture. I am here to welcome you kindly to our faculty, the mighty faculty and the youngest, but doing a lot of things. We work as a team, and for us, we have the structure, and the structure starts from the coordinators in class. From the coordinators, we have KWASA executives headed by the president. Then we have the GRCs. We are two there. Not to waste much of your time, let me welcome the president, Huasa, and she will introduce our members and in turn welcome the GRC female representative, and we take the mic back. Thank you so much.
Hello. Hello. Good morning, everyone. I observe the protocol. My name is Natkunda Justin, and I'm the Vice President Kuwasa in full Kyambogo University Agriculture Students Association. You're most welcome. Before me, I have the executives that I work with. I will allow them to introduce their names to you and the role they play on the executive committee.
Good morning. My name is Ayeko Gideon. I'm the Publicity Secretary for Information for the association.
Good morning. Congratulations on being here. My name is Kipto Ian Cheywa. I'm the speaker of the association.
Good morning once again. I congratulate all of you upon reaching this level. I'm Viach Henry, and I'm working as the Deputy Speaker, Washa. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. You're most welcome to our faculty. Just feel at home. Any challenge, just meet any of us. My name is Evelyn Kabuni. I'm the Finance Minister of Kwasa.
Protocol observed. Good morning, everyone. My name is Patrick Chimera, a student from the Faculty of Agriculture, and at the Kwasa Executive, I act as the coordinator's representative, Faculty of Agriculture. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't like to waste time, but I would like to tell you that you're welcome to the faculty. As the association, we shall organize the official orientation for you, ladies and gentlemen, and that is next week, where we shall orient you officially about the association and we tell you more about the association. What I can tell you is that we have the attires of the association, of which they are the t-shirt. It is only 25,000. More information, you'll get it from our faculty next week. Thank you so much.
Protocol observed. Good morning, everyone. My name is Navide Janet Lees. I work as the GRC Faculty of Agriculture, and in the students' mentorship, I'm working as the leader Faculty of Agriculture. Students, you're most welcome to our faculty. Feel free to reach out to any of us. Thank you so much.
I hope you have heard from the leaders of Agriculture Association within Kyambogo University. That's the team you will be working with throughout your stay within Kyambogo. I now take this opportunity to invite any questions if you would be having towards myself. Thank you.
Is there any questions? I think there's no question. Let us give an applause to our dean. There's a question. Where?
Thank you for the opportunity granted. I want to ask Mr. Dean, what takes to be a student under vocational studies in agriculture with education. I applied for that course, but I was given another course. But soon I want to change the course, but I don't know what made me to be given another course.
Thank you. As a faculty, we put out the requirements, then we leave the academic registrar with the rest of the admissions. So we cannot be in a position to explain what made you not to be admitted. I hope you have already met the academic registrar. That would be the best person to ask such a question. If you didn't, then just look for her and maybe or her office and find out. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Dean. My name is Dr. Jonogole, doing a bachelor's of vocational studies in agriculture with education. I wanted to inquire something on the course. Of course, we have the course title, category, and the course units. Like for semester 1, we have around 8 course titles. When I look at the category, it is written core. Then in semester 2, I mean year 2, in the category, it is written elective. May you have some guidance on how we are supposed to register for those modules? Thank you.
Sorry, are you talking of electives and cores? I would like to make it clear that all the courses which are being offered in the Faculty of Agriculture are cores. There is no elective. But when you since you are doing with education, there are some courses which will be offering from the School of Education. And that side, there are some electives. So, electives are just those courses whereby you are able to take them or leave them, and the core is a subject which is compulsory. Thank you.
Please, those ones who have questions, let's raise our hands so that we can know. So we are having 2 questions, and then we shall end the session.
Thank you so much. Nestor Omanch is my name. I would like you to tell us the relationship between BED and this Bachelor of Vocational Studies with education. And secondly, if someone is upgrading and is admitted on BED, are they going to be studying with those of one course, the year of entry, it is year 1. Are we studying together or we are going to be studying separate? Thank you.
Okay, thank you. BVS or Bachelor of Vocational Studies is a course for mainly fresh, directly from senior 6. Also, you can join it via diploma entry, but you will have to study all of the 3 years. You start from year 1 to year 3. But BED is usually for those people who are already teaching. They are in schools and they are admitted for only 2 years, year 1 and year 2, then you graduate. When we come to the modes of teaching, I think those students are taught separately. So you shouldn't be worried or wondering whether you will be combining with the other group. Thank you.
Good morning, colleagues. By the names, I'm Base Isaac. I'm really grateful to be part of you students, AGD Kyambogo University. Mine is not a question, but a request. I'm requesting the GRC, Faculty of Agriculture, to give us his contact, as well as the president of the association. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much for the questions. Let us give a round of applause to Dr. Makosa. Thank you so much, Doctor, for that session. Contacts are going. You're going to receive the contacts from the leaders. So as we move out, you're going to meet them outside. Please get the contacts, and then they'll also take you to your faculty and show you the lecture rooms, the different offices. Let's do this after the session. There is a gentleman who asked about registration of electives and cores. As you go with your leaders, they are going to show you the office of the faculty administrator. That's the office that you'll go to for that guidance. You'll be guided and also helped actually to do the registration. All other inquiries, just like one of the leaders said, you're going to have a department orientation. So the details of which courses, internship, all those details you ask during that mentorship session. Thank you very much for turning up today. We shall move out and receive another faculty. Thank you so much.
So kindly follow the dean and the leaders.
Follow. I thank you so much. I want a student from Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation inside. Please, if you're there in the 10 out, march in. If you're there in the 10, please, I kindly request you that we have space inside. Seats are here. Come and occupy the front seats. Lost and found. Students ID. Deborah, if you're there, please come for your student ID. It is very important during time for registration, central registration. Please march in. Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, if you're out, please march in. And if you're a mentor in that faculty, please, you also come in.
Honorable, you can come and sit with your dean.
Thank you so much, our few students and beloved students in the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. Congratulations upon being admitted in the mighty university, because we have only two universities, Kyambogo and the others. And you are among the luckiest that you have been admitted here. Please clap for yourself. My name is Onyinge Ivan. If you have a friend who is out, please let that person enter in, because this session is very, very important and is meant for you, the students who are in faculty of special needs and rehabilitation. At this time, allow me to welcome the chairperson of the session to take us through. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Miss Carol Nankabirwa, and I'm going to be the chairperson for this session. We welcome you all to Kyambogo University, and we congratulate you upon making it this far. We are going to hear from our dean, who is the head of the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. Let us welcome our dean, Dr. Peace Tumuhechi.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Yeah, that's better. Huh? That's better. And I like those who are smiling. Huh? I hope you're happy that you're here and you're grateful that you're here, right? So our dear organizers, Dean of Students Office, our esteemed leadership at the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, Students Leadership, our esteemed freshmen and women of the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, you're very most welcome to Kyambogo University. And I'm glad that you chose the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation to be your faculty to pursue your dreams. I'm sure each one of you here has a dream, right? Right? Yes, that's why you're here. You must be dreaming big because the future is bright for those who dream big. When you want to dream in a mediocre way, also the results stand out in a mediocre way, isn't it? We've seen this as we grow up. So I'm glad that you're here and thank you for turning up. I know the numbers should be bigger than this, and maybe others are still on the way. And I also know what it means to be a fresher in a new university. Sometimes you get lost somewhere. Maybe there are those who are still on the way. But we welcome all of you, including those who are yet to be here and those that may not make it today but will later come. My name is Dr. Peace Buhwamasko Tumuhechi. I am standing in the capacity of the Dean, Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. I'm representing Dr. Patrick Ojok. He's the substantive dean, but he's currently away in the US for a conference. So today I'm the acting dean. I'm here in the capacity of acting dean, but in the faculty, I'm also the head of the Department of Adult, Community and Lifelong Learning. So by show of hands, I want first see the Faculty of Special Needs is made up of 5 academic departments. So I want to know how many of us belong to the Department of Adult, Community and Lifelong Learning. Who are those that belong to the Department of Community and Disability Studies? Okay, so I know you belong to some departments, but perhaps you don't know which these departments are. So I want to introduce to you our departments. We have the Department of Adult, Community and Lifelong Learning, which offers the bachelor's degree of adult and community education. So are those students admitted to the Bachelor of Adult and Community Education? By show of hands. Okay, I see the turn up is not good, but you're welcome. I know your colleagues are around. Then we have the Department of Community and Disability Studies, which offers the following programs: Bachelor of Community-Based Rehabilitation and Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice. So by show of hands, how many are on Bachelor of Community-Based Rehabilitation? Okay, quite a good number. You're welcome. Who are those on the Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice program? Yes, quite a good number. You're very welcome. We also have diploma programs. We have diploma in community-based rehabilitation. Any students admitted to that diploma under here? Yes, you're very welcome. And then diploma in mobility and rehabilitation. Anyone? Yes, you're welcome. And then diploma in Uganda Sign Language Interpreting. You are welcome. Thank you, all of you. The faculty also has the Department of Intellectual Impairment and Development Difficulties, the Department of Hearing Impairment and Sign Language Interpretation Studies, where, for instance, the diploma in sign language falls, and also the Department of Visual Impairment Studies. These 3 departments I've mentioned last were formerly known as the Department of Special Needs Education, and they still share a lot in common because they are the heart of training of special needs education. So sometimes, for instance, at the graduate level, you'll find that they are still running really closely these programs because they are specialized programs and you need specialties in those different departments. The faculty also runs some certificate programs. We have certificate in Uganda Sign Language Interpreting. I don't know if there's anyone admitted here. And also several short courses which are specialized based. We have certificate in Uganda Sign Language, of proficiency in Uganda Sign Language, certificate in personal assistant services for persons with disabilities, certificate of proficiency in Braille, in deaf, blindness, and many others. So I'm informing you and giving you this information so that in case you have people you know who might be interested in studying at any level within the field of disability studies, to reach out. Would be glad to provide the services to them. Having introduced the faculty, I want to welcome and introduce or ask my GRC and the student leadership, including leaders of associations, to introduce themselves.
Good afternoon, intellectuals. Good afternoon. Yes, at our faculty, we are intellectuals and we have a lot of energy. My name is Jita Priscilla Namboga, a JRC, Guild Representative Counselor. Feel free to reach out to me with any questions or anything. I'm also the General Secretary of CODESA, which is Community Development and Social Justice Association.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. You'll forgive me about my voice. I lost it due to cough, but I'll be fine. My name is Talema Victor. I'm the faculty president of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, and I'm the chairperson of the Disability Committee in the 20th Guild House. As Honorable Gita has said, GRC means Guild Representative Councillor, and each of the two of us represents 500 students. We actually have a group for all 2024 entrants. So if you're not there, please, I'm going to give out my contact to you so that I can add you to the group, so that you can inquire, you can get to know other people who are doing your courses. I think the dean will talk about the next week's program maybe. Yeah, so we shall as well be electing coordinators, course coordinators. I'm so happy to meet you. Let other leaders of association as well introduce themselves to you. I'm so happy to meet you. Feel at home, feel good, feel free to reach out to us. We are here for you. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I salute everybody in one's respective hierarchy. My name is Tayebu Ambrose. I'm the president, Kyambogo Adult and Community Education Students Association. For those who are doing who were admitted on Bachelor of Adult and Community Education, I call upon you to come and join our association. And I also would want to request all those that have been admitted under that course and you have not been added to the first year's group, kindly feel free to take my contact because that group is there. You need to interact with your fellow members. My number is 0756 02 1971. Just inbox me, text me on WhatsApp. I'm going to add you to that group for year one bachelor students. I'm also a student mentor. In case you don't have a mentor yet, I am ready to mentor you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable Ambrose.
Excuse me, I didn't give you my number. Actually, I'm as well the president of COBRESA. All students doing community-based rehabilitation, you have an association called COBRESA. So, yeah, we shall meet. My contact is all those that are not in the group, 07052 54 656. 07052 54 656. Inbox me today. Introduce yourself. I'm so and so doing this course so I can add you to the group. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable President.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Just need to know whether I'm facing people for clarity. I'm called Chinyo Hamisi. I'm doing a Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice, year 2. I have a visual impairment, I have a disability, and I'm here on behalf of an association called Chovisa. Chovisa stands for Kyambogo University Visually Impaired Students Association, and I'm the treasurer. I as well double as their assistive technology instructor or trainer or ICT trainer in that association. It's just basically here to ease life for that person with visual impairment. How best can they do work in class and out, movement and what? Whichever information they need, we address it there. So we shall still keep talking more about the association. After, you can reach out to us just outside there in the Red Cross road in the Red Cross tent. It's just out there. Those that know their sign, it's a cross colored with the red color. So you can always come and we talk more. You can take my number. It is 0782 02 3938. On WhatsApp, call just to talk matters of Chuvisa and even community development and social justice. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, good afternoon, countrymen and women. I'm called Brian Ramsai. I'm a student of Kyambogo pursuing a bachelor's degree in community development and social justice. Yet, currently, I am the Minister for Disability in my course, that is CODESA, that's how we abbreviate it, Community Development and Social Justice Student Association. I am the Minister for Disability. I want to just pass out some things more that my students with disability or my fellow student with disability, whatever course you are doing, as long as you are in special need, what I want to put out to you is that good, you now came to Kyambogo, you were given that course that you are going to do. But as you are doing that course, please make sure that you always use your head to help you be recognized. Here with a disability, of course, one thing that can help you to thrive in this world, it is your head. You should be a good performer in class, no matter what you are. We always say that disability is not inability. It is upon you to fight for your rights. If it's in class, please make sure you attend the lectures, make sure you do what is expected from you. So from here, I think we shall head to the faculty and we speak more about it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. At the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, we embrace everyone. The young, the old, those with some impairments and those without. We treat everyone the same, and we encourage all our students to excel and achieve their academic goals. So as you can see from what is being spoken by the students' leadership, I want to emphasize the values we stand for as a faculty. We stand for inclusive education, social justice, equity, and lifelong learning for vulnerable groups. It does not mean that because we are faculty of special needs and rehabilitation, we are the only ones who, for instance, teach students with disabilities. No, they are also studying in other faculties, but as a faculty, we really have the mandate to push for justice and equity in the treatment of such students across the university. So the faculty also houses the Center for Disability Studies, Support Center for Disability Studies, and this center will technically address any need, any challenge of any student with disability. When it comes to difficulties, for instance, in attending classes or in writing exams, this support center, which is based in our faculty, headed by Dr. Emong Paul, would be in charge of assisting such students to be able to, for instance, be allowed extra time in writing the exams. Are we together? We have cases of students who may not be physically disabled, like you can see, you want to know that someone has a learning difficulty. For instance, we have students where someone is, when physically you'll see they are very okay, you won't know. And possibly they have a hearing impairment. Like I see they're interpreting for him. Possibly he doesn't hear what we are saying, but he's following through. When we are teaching, we are very conscious of such kind of students. I already share my experience when I had just joined this university. That was shortly after COVID. And I went to teach. I hadn't been well really mentored or briefed. It was my first experience actually to teach some of the learners that would be having disabilities. So that time they were encouraging us to wear our masks. So I went to class with my mask on. Everyone was wearing their mask. And I was teaching with my mask on. Shortly after I had started teaching, one of the students wrote a cheat and gave it to me. When I read it, it was saying, kindly remove your mask because we have a student who does not hear, but who can follow through lip reading. And from that time, any other class I would go to, the first thing I would want to know is if there is anyone with such kind of, or any other constraint. Constraints are not only met within the learning environment, are not only met within the physical aspects, but also in other aspects such as combining work and study. How many of us are working while we are studying? How many of us are working? Don't fear to put up your hand. We welcome you and we appreciate you. Personally, as peace, I'm very, very much interested. Even my research interests are in that field. I'm currently finalizing my research in 4 universities that has, within Uganda, 4 universities, 2 private and 2 government. And I'm looking at the experiences of students who combine work and study. A lot of information was revealed in the study, and it really puts a lot on us as universities to understand this group of students. So if a student cannot attend a lecture, we are not going to be like secondary school and say, get out of my class, you missed the class first, or you're late, get out. Or you want us to beat you also? Like they're doing in secondary. So we will not do that. We instead understand. So we always want to know who among our learners, for instance, are working and studying so that we can see the best way to support them. So as a faculty, we really, really want to include everyone to help them achieve their dreams. So we shall be holding a formal faculty orientation at our faculty. But we are also aware that some of your colleagues are still in the process of picking their admission letters. So if you know anyone admitted and maybe they are having struggles on reaching out, and I actually want to encourage the student leadership, I'm glad that you have the WhatsApp group. I don't know if that's the WhatsApp group from the admissions office for everyone admitted. Kindly encourage the students to come and pick the admission letters because next week we are going to start teaching. By end of tomorrow or latest Monday, the teaching timetable will be out. So we don't want anyone to miss out. And in that coming week, we shall be combining both classes and also orientation. The students' leadership are going to put out a tent and station some students, I think, in shifts, ensure that you all get the services. It could be maybe you want to understand how to open your portal as a student. Maybe you want to know how to make the payments. How do you generate a PRN to pay? Maybe you want to understand, maybe you have some challenges with tuition. Maybe you have part of it. You wonder, can I pay part of this? All these questions will be answered. Then they will also guide you on how to choose your class representatives. Every class has got a class representative, and the structure is so much supported by the faculty because we always want to know what is happening with our students. So those representatives always reach out to the respective heads of departments and give them updates on maybe the challenges they could be facing so that we can provide timely interventions. Are we together? So I encourage those of you who have your good leadership abilities, please contest. These guys will tell you, I'm sure it wasn't easy. And we know politics shapes us every day. So we need good leaders, and I would encourage you to participate. I remember, I don't know if you're the lady, my memory is betraying me. I remember when we were addressing the current second years, those who have just completed their first year, there was a student who volunteered. Like really, you're freshers, you know, some of you are a bit timid. You're like, how would they see me? She stood up and said, for me, I know what I want. I want to excel in my academics, and I also want to be part of leadership. So people, I'm already contesting academic affairs minister. Possibly she went through. I'm not sure, I didn't follow up. Oh, she's the one. Are we together? She knew what she wanted, and here she has it. She's the president of the faculty. Do you take that as a mean achievement? These are the people we shall later see in the parliament being appointed as ministers. So let's focus. As we do our academics, let's also think of the other interests we might have, especially for leadership. I want to inform you that the faculty, we have different structures. Besides the academic departments, which are headed by academic staff, we also have administrative units to work closely with. We have the office of the faculty registrar, headed by Mr. Julius Bahemuka. He sits in room 7, where you've been picking your admission letters. That office is very critical in your life as a student. When we do our staff teach, examine, process results, they go to that office. That office is the one to ensure that the student has all the results well prepared and submitted for their graduation. They have to ensure that you are registered, that you're meeting the university obligations as a student in as far as your academics are concerned. We also have a faculty accountant, Madam Margaret. She currently sits in, we share her services with the faculty of, I think, School of Built Environment, but she's accessible to us. So she would guide on matters pertaining to your payments, finances. She would be handy, but they work hand in hand. We have, I think you are briefed by the librarian, university librarian. I don't know if the faculty librarian was part. We have a faculty library, which we encourage our students to put to good use. Maybe to emphasize that as you join Kyambogo University, particularly the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, we uphold quality, and we want our students to work for their success. We don't want to hear things to do with cheating exams. You must prepare. We teach you, and we want you to prepare to sit those examinations. But we don't only focus on grades. We emphasize all-round education. For instance, we emphasize a lot of community outreach programs, which are embedded within our teaching methods. So we'll be we'll be sending you out with coursework to different communities around Kyambogo so that you can try to connect theory and practice. So we don't want lazy students. That's what I'm trying to emphasize. We want students who are focused and they know what they want. The future is bright for those who are intentional to succeed. Opportunities always find the prepared. You've seen people who miss on opportunities just because of a small thing. Just because you are lazy, you didn't submit your coursework and you ended up getting a retake, and the classmates you have are getting jobs before you. And then when you finish, the opportunities are kind of hard. Maybe you would have gotten them that time. So let's be students with purpose. Let's focus, and let's be disciplined students. I want to emphasize that the students' associations are also very key in your life. You've heard some of them are introducing themselves as mentors. That means that university life sometimes is not as easy as people tend to think, especially for those of you leaving high school. You come excited, you feel freedom. Huh? Now there is no one telling me when to wake up and go for class. No one will chase you out of your bed. No one at all. But sometimes some students misuse that freedom and they end up getting a lot of challenges. So these students are there to share with you so far their experiences. You can't be a good leader if you're not a good example, isn't it? If you get to know that these guys have retakes, tell them get out of leadership. They must be leaders with accountability and excellence. So in case you have challenges, these people are there to support you, to share their experiences. And the idea of mentorship is, besides, actually, I don't want to take it out of context because research has shown, recent research has shown that more than 60% of university students are struggling with mental health issues. Am I speaking to someone? We know what is happening in the country. We've seen the increase in suicide cases. We've seen even within universities. Recently, I think like 2 days or 1 day, you've seen the letter for a student from, allegedly a student from KIU, talking of ending his life because of the course being so hard. Like really, life is hard. Maybe to add the context of maturity at university, which also leads to relationships. I won't deny, you're not going to be at university and say, for me, I'm going to be here. I don't want any boy talk to me. I don't want any girl to disturb me. Me, I'm here for my studies. My friend, when you finish those 3 years and all you're getting out, you say, now I think it's the time to get I think I'm thinking of the future. The future looks so, the family future looks so close. It will be late to know whom to reach out to. But again, it is also challenging when students get excited and join those relationships without purpose. We've seen students really struggle. Students getting retakes out of those relationships. They keep telling that the boy child is strong. Men are born strong. But we all know men struggle a lot with mental issues. They don't know how to cope. Why? Because they've been raised that knowing that they are strong, they are not supposed to cry, they are not supposed to concede defeat. So when a girl chucks you, you want to remain strong. Huh? How can I tell my friends that? Imagine. Actually, he will go and say, I'm managing very well, when actually they gave you a 9 the other week. But you're keeping it to yourself and it's hurting. In the process, you're in class, physically, but not mentally. Before we know it, retakes are coming. It is researched and confirmed that girls tend to cope better with broken relationships. Why? Because they will go and cry to friends. They will speak about it. And as they speak about it, the heart is healing. But I'm not saying girls go and mess up and then you heal. It is difficult. It's not easy. And remember, our first focus is studies. When you're relating, I'm not a counselor and I'm not going to claim I'm one, but I was once in university. Huh? Relating is okay, but you have to relate, if you would allow me, say, in a Christian way. I'll stop it there. I don't want to go into the details of that. Now, I want to address the issue of students who are combining work and study. How can we support you? If you are a working student admitted to study on the day program, you need to reach out to your respective head of department and get them know. Speak to your respective lecturers of your courses and let them know, so that whenever you have constraints, someone is not being getting surprises that this student is actually one that doesn't care. But it doesn't mean that because you're studying, you're going to forfeit your academic obligations. So it requires strategies of creating a balance, a work-life balance. Ensure that at your workplace, you're working, but also at the university. Some of you, I know you might be working without your bosses knowing. Am I speaking to someone? You are working, but your boss doesn't know you're here. Even this time, they don't know you're here. They think you've given an excuse that you're checking out on someone sick in the hospital. Or probably you woke up not feeling well. And I know the risk around it, because we've seen students who express that interest with their bosses, and depending on the nature, it becomes a problem. They either get fired or it creates biases with their HRs, and before you know it, you're being transferred from Kampala to Kapchorwa to actually make it hard for you to study. But there are ways you can actually create a balance. We have the internet now as a very, very good resource. If we commit to what we want and we know what we want. I will end by emphasizing again that teaching is starting next week. So we want you to prepare. Ensure that you adhere to the university policies to make our work easy, to support you better, and to serve you better. Because we get, now I'm speaking as a head of department, during exams, you'll get students coming saying, me, I've failed to finish fees, but I want to sit my exams. As a parent, it breaks my heart. But as an administrator in my shoes, I have guidelines that I have to follow. So it hurts us when we see students missing exams. And sometimes they are not missing because the funds were not there. They are missing because they misused the funds. Please desist it from putting your school fees in other things in the name of making profits. The continuing students, you know what I'm talking about. And desist from being sweet-talked by strangers who are going to say, you know, you give me even your phone, I can, before you know it, you're in tears. So if you're given fees, please proceed and deposit it in the bank. The university does not stop you from depositing in bits. So that by the time you're going to do exams, you have your fees done. And explain this to your parents. Sometimes the parents don't know actually how they should prepare. Some of you come, you never tell maybe you come and say they want all the money. And you honestly know that your parent cannot afford all the money at a go. So you should have interest to know how best can I serve my interests, knowing my background and my abilities to meet the financial obligations amidst the university policies. Are we together? Am I speaking to someone? Because I know most of you are on private sponsorship. And private sponsorship means you have to pay for the services you get. So how can we devise means that can help us to steadily meet those obligations without so much restraint? I will emphasize the issue of intrinsic motivation. You as an individual, I don't know what you want, but you must know it, you as a person. What is it that you want? When I was reading that letter of that student saying they want to commit suicide, they said that they were studying their degree for their mothers. You know the danger with that? Of course, I'm a parent and I would be happy when I see my child excel. Very happy. But I wouldn't want my child to do it for me. I would want them first to do it for themselves, because if they do it for themselves and it's a good thing, it's going to make me happy. So when you're just doing it for someone, you're just joining university because everyone is going to university, you're certainly going to have challenges because the courses are not going to be easy. Maybe sometimes you'll feel too pressured and you're like, is it worth? Maybe after all, because my cousin also went to university. That's why I'm here. Or because everyone in the family went to university, I don't want to be the one left out. It doesn't mean that when you don't do a degree, life has ended. Does it mean so? And there are people outside there making life without degrees. So there must be something that you're intentional about on why you're doing this degree and what you think you're going to achieve out of it. Not just doing it because it's the trend, because you finished high school and you're joining university. The organizers, if you don't tell me stop me, I can talk the whole day because career guidance is one of my other areas of specialization. But I want to thank you once again for choosing the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. I can assure you of the best of services that we'll offer you as a faculty. We encourage you to reach out to us whenever you have challenges. We have open door policy. Don't say, I want, how can I access? No, reach out. We have WhatsApp groups. Students usually post their issues. They sometimes come inbox and you find a way to support. So let's be students with purpose, already looking at when we are exiting Kyambogo as we join today. I thank you very much for listening. For God and my country.
Thank you so much, Dr. Peace. Any questions? Any inquiries? If you have a question, please raise it so that doctor can respond to your question.
Good afternoon, everyone. As the doctor told us that the lectures are going to start on Monday, I would like to know when the day students, when the lectures for the day students start, or for the evening students. Sort like that. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everybody. So me, I would like to know or to ask, you've talked about leadership. Why do you base on political parties? Because I've seen no NRM, what? Why do you base on political parties? Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name's Ward Gilbert. For me, I'm a student of arts with the education, but I just wanted the doctor, like she talked about the academics with leadership. Like, how can I get linked with the side of leadership, or who are those who can link us with the leadership part? Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, Dr. Peace. I'm Kaga Wilfred from Bugiri, Bed Special Needs. I just got interested in this to particularly try to ask if at all, like a person like me, offering bed special needs, if at all if there's a way we can be helped to pursue these other small courses as we continue with this degree. Thanks.
Yes, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Mogisha Derek.
And my question is, having known the uniqueness of this department, that is special need, at times I get confused whether special need is an art or it is a science. Maybe, Doctor, you'll have to elaborate more about that. Then, secondly, we have friends, and I'm one of them who is doing bad. But then somewhere you'll realize that they said those ones who are under the faculty of special need and rehabilitation, they come here. Then those ones under the School of Education, also they have to move after, they have to meet after some time. So there also I get confused. Does it mean that like at 4 p.m. we are supposed to be there also, or else we have to stop with this?
Good afternoon, members. I'm OJ Michael from Tororo, going to do community-based rehabilitation, and I would like to know whether with the students of community-based rehabilitation shall also go for internship or not, like those of education.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Christine Alara. I want to know more about the evening and the day program, and why is it that some courses don't have evening programs? Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm called Mwanguzi Samson from Tororo. Unyekere buwa kikawa ni Mwanguzi. I come from Tororo. So I would like to understand the point where they said they will be sending us to the community around. Maybe I may not know the community around here. How shall I start? You get? And upon the leadership scheme only, so I've loved those two ladies. They have inspired me really from yesterday. And from my primary, I've been a leader. I will also beg to be a certain leader. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank. Some of these questions I will ask these ladies to give you their personal experience. Let me start from the last one. We've talked about sending you to communities as part of your learning experience. The reason, first of all, we do it is to connect theory and practice. Ideally, at university, you're going to learn a lot about theories, why things are what we know them as. Why are they like that? Different people will share their scholars, will urge different things, but we'll always want to know what is it that is on ground. How can we apply these theories into practice? So if I'm teaching you, for instance, in my course, I would be teaching a course like management of adult education organizations as a course unit. I'll come and tell you a lot of theory, right? But it will leave you wondering what happens on ground in those existing education organizations. So for me to help you understand better, I'll set a coursework question and ask you to go and visit that organization and do a simple research with them. Then you come and present. Your other colleague will have gone to another organization. They will also come and present. Then we discuss and see what theory, for instance, or what is in reality, so that we know that the things we are studying are not just for living in the classroom. How will you know the communities? Certainly you will learn to approach these communities. When we give you assignment, we usually give you introduction letters. We can't just let you just go. We'll always give you a letter introducing you as a student of Kyambogo and wishing to be supported for this particular assignment for your studies, which is the same case that cuts across even later with research. Are we together? Then you want to be a certain leader. Yeah, that is very nice. There is always a question in that very course. I think you will remember when we were discussing, are leaders born or made? What do you think? There are those who insist and say leaders are born. And they have their justification. There are those who say, no, you can actually learn to be a good leader. Maybe by being mentored by someone or watching what another person does. You admire them. For instance, you're saying you're inspired by these young ladies. Maybe they will share with you if you reach out, how did they make it here? Did they wake up and all of a sudden they're here? I don't know their history, but you might find that right from primary, these people have been in positions of leadership. So possibly some of them, it falls naturally. But also there is when someone says, I'm really interested in leadership. Maybe I've never been a leader anywhere. How can I, now at university you want to be a leader, how can I make it? Maybe you will not come and say, I'll wait until they're advertising guild president campaigns, and then I say I want to be a guild president. Would that be possible without experience? So maybe you would then strategize and say, let me start by being a class coordinator. And out of this, I will see what service, what am I doing? How am I serving my constituent? Are the students happy with my services? Are they, maybe you would strategize also to be open to feedback so that people can say, you're a coordinator, but your time management is bad. You even don't read your WhatsApp. Our lecturer said they sent the work on WhatsApp. Or I sent you a request, add me on the group after my phone got a problem. You've not answered. These are 5 days. And then you run from there and know, meaning leadership, it is kind of a sacrifice. Means you have to do extra. You can't be in your comfort zone to serve, isn't it? You will all find yourself giving an extra. So if you're interested, certainly you're in the right hands. Reach out to these ladies, reach out to us. If you want to be mentored, that's a good way. Evening and day. Why are some courses don't have evening program? So when we're designing curriculum, there are some courses that particularly may not want evening students. There are those particular programs, maybe in most universities, like medicine, they always don't teach it on evening. It is a full day program because of the nature of the practicals that are involved. But in our faculty, our programs actually, we usually advertise them for both day and evening. But the challenge we have, sometimes we don't get enough numbers to run for evening. Are we together? When you have 3 students on evening that you want to teach, you're going to pay the same amount of money for lecturers who are teaching these 3 students. But the truth is that their school fees cannot meet the running costs of the program. So the university then decides to say, how efficiently can we run these programs? So where we don't attract enough students for both day and evening, the evening program is usually stayed. But that doesn't mean that it can't run in another year if those numbers are good. So that simply explains why. As head of Department of Adult and Community and Lifelong Learning, we are the people who promote that kind of programs. We want everyone to be able to learn. We know that people prefer evening students because of the work obligations. But sometimes it's beyond us to push for it when the numbers that have come are not sufficient to run in the evening program when the financial costs are not. So that's why some programs don't have evening. Someone doing community-based rehabilitation is asking, will they also be able to do internship? Yes. All our programs have internship programs. Usually, we do internships at the end of second year. And also at the end of third year. But that depends on the design of the program. So some programs outrightly have both second year and third year internships. And the internships are very critical, very, very critical in your learning process, because this is when you start testing the world out there, the world of work. You go and spend about 10 weeks with an organization and start to see whether the things you learned are actually making sense in the real workplace. And research has currently shown that actually it has shown that internship is now one of the avenues through which students get employment. So some students go for those internships for just the way I was saying earlier, just because it is part of my program. I'm just here. But there are those who go knowing that this could be an opportunity to a future job. And when they give it their best and they are leaving, the supervisor, the agent supervisor writes, we actually are impressed with this student, would like to retain them for an opening. Personally, I've seen many students that have gotten employment through internships. So I would encourage you to utilize that avenue. When you go for internship, go meaning business. Don't go to play and go about. Sometimes organizations these days have changed their way of work. When you come, they will test you and you'll sometimes feel pissed and the real you comes out and they'll say, so this is the actual person. You might go thinking you're going to work on a particular project. Maybe they've told you, then they say, go and bring us a cup of tea or bring me that. And then someone says, you're sending me I'm not your tea girl here. Maybe you're right, but sometimes someone is doing it too. So you need to go with a positive attitude. Is special needs an art or a science? I would say it depends on how you want to argue it out. But I think it is both an art and a science. Why a science? Because it has practicalities. Those of you who study community-based rehabilitation, you know the kind of materials you've had, assistive technologies you've had to design, so it has some component depending on how you're looking at it. Actually, to the extent that even at faculty level, there are some suggestions that the faculty should be included within the faculty-based, some programs in the faculty should be considered as science-based programs. So it's both an art and a science, depending on the angle you're looking at it. WED, special needs education and education. These are two programs which both target training of teachers. But the implementation of the programs may differ because there is when the students have to come to university during the school holidays to do their studying, not full time. But you find that teachers training in the School of Education are on full day programs. But those who are possibly training special needs education as a specialization, they are coming in a particular time of the semester in relation to the school program when students are in holidays. So you may not run exactly the same, and in any case, I think you wouldn't be awarded the same degrees. Bachelor of Special Needs Education is not same as Bachelor of Education. Someone is asking, how can students on full-time study programs also have the opportunity to do short courses to do short courses, yes, it is possible. What is not allowed is to run two undergraduate programs concurrently. Two, how should I call them? For instance, a bachelor's and a diploma. That one you can't do if they are all admissible through the university admissions board. But you can do your bachelor's or your diploma concurrently with a short skills course, e-certificate in Braille if you're interested, because it's offered at different times over the weekend, so you can concurrently and comfortably do it. I think I've already mentioned things on leadership. Why political parties? I want to give these ladies, they are the politicians.
Madam, we are not politicians, we are leaders. Yeah, but it doesn't have any problem if someone wants to be under any political party. Personally, I was independent. I think it depends on your manifesto. What do you bring on the table? You can be under a political party, but you don't have anything to speak to the students. What are you going to do? But being under any political party is a choice.
Thank you so much. I too was an independent candidate. I stood as an independent candidate. So it's all about you, what you choose. If you want to be under any political party, you're free to join any. If you want to be an independent candidate, still it's okay. It's not a must. And when we go through, it's all about serving students. It's not about the colors. For me, I'm of NOP, I'm of DP, I'm of NRM. No, it's not all about the parties. It's all about serving our fellow students. Thank you.
So leadership is about service, but maybe
Doctor, I want to say something. Doctor, I want to say something. Please, I'm so pleased that she asked that question. As the Dean of Students, sorry? Yes, as Dean of Students, we don't recognize any political parties. So these students decide to do their politics. But when it comes to our office, we don't recognize it. And even on the ballot papers, we don't encourage. Actually, when you put any symbol, we leave your space blank. We had, I think in which year was that? Last year, but one? No. Last year, but this is 2024. In 2022, 2021, 2022, we had a candidate who had a ballot, and for him, he said, I'm not removing the ballot. So we had to print the ballot paper without his photo. So in our department, as a university, we are strongly against political parties. We want leaders like them that can serve you independently. I hope that is clear. Thank you.
Thank you. The political party issue, of course, we know politics that we witness, whether from primary, nursery, secondary, we know sometimes they have interest at the national level. So that's why you'll find some students actually fronting those parties, but as he has stated it, the university does not approve of such. But sometimes they can't stop it because students use it in their campaigns. If they feel they want to be NOP or they want to be NRM or whatever they do. But we've also seen that these political leaders we are seeing at national level, they once served through universities in those respective. So somehow it depends on your interest. If you have those big, maybe you'll be the one to think, how should I put my manifesto? Do I want to link it to a political party, or I just want to serve my students? Lectures are going to start. When are they? Day and evening. So the orientation we are going to do for you at the faculty one will issue the timetable, teaching timetable, which will be showing what time you have a particular course taught by who and from where. So you also know where to do the lectures from, because the timetable will be showing the course, the hours, the name of the lecturer, and the venue where you're going to study from. Usually day programs start from 8 to 5. Evening programs start from 5 onwards. And I think each department, depending on how they arrange, they will give you further details into this. Quickly, organizers allow me to see these papers. On Monday, are we meeting at the faculty? Yes. I expect every one of you on Monday, 8 o'clock, to be heading to the faculty of special notes, north of the university. Can one do a degree in sign language? At the moment, we don't have a bachelor's degree in sign language, but we have a diploma and also at master's, but it's in the process of being developed. I would like to get some clarity about the online studies because I'm an evening lecturer. I am on evening lectures, but my work is very far. This is a very interesting question. Kyambogo University runs blended teaching. Some classes can possibly be done online, but also physically. And it depends on how convenient it would be for the whole class. Because you can't be taught alone, for instance. But if the class says we want to have some of our lectures online and everyone can comfortably have it, then they would be able to teach you online. How is the dressing code for this faculty? This is a very interesting question. Very interesting. At university, we expect you to dress decently. Decently. If you wake up and you dress and you feel you're decent, you're certainly very welcome. Not only at our faculty, but the whole university. But this is not to say that we've not seen students who really don't dress well. And we discourage it. At the faculty department orientations, we shall talk in depth about this. We don't like students who don't dress well. Girls who dress when their breasts are out. There are these boys who do balance and the trouser is almost falling down. Then there are those who want to come in slippers or sandals to class. You are at university, for God's sake. And dress code also defines the kind of status or respect you give yourself. As us who are doing community-based rehabilitation, do we study with the people of disabilities only? No. No. So this is what I'm saying, what I said earlier, that the faculty does not only teach learners with disabilities, but we accommodate everyone, whether you're disabled or not, you'll study together. We do inclusive education. We are not segregating and discriminating. You'll study those things in class, those theories. Thank you very much for your questions. And once again, the organizer, thank you. And
yes, Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. Let us move outside. Our session has ended. Please use the front door. The leaders of the faculty, interact with them outside. And they want a group photo with you. So please wait for them outside. We welcome the next group. Faculty of Arts and Humanities, you're very welcome. I'll hand over to the chairperson for the next session.
Half and half from the split the perks. Yeah, the preacher man said, please remember that your savior's on the way. Still remember when the teacher man said, I wouldn't make it, but I made it anyway. I remember saying,
Please come and occupy the front seat. The front seat, please come and occupy. Faculty of Arts and Humanities, please. Faculty of Arts and Humanities, please come inside. Faculty of Arts and Humanities, please.
Building the legacy out of hobby. I never chased a dream, I designed it. Big crib, you had an echo in the lobby.
Okay, come and sit down. Teachers are always very organized. As you can even observe, please come and sit.
I'm great. Thanks.
Come and sit. Arts and humanities don't match out again.
My mother when I'm gone. Just to talk about my life and all the hurdles that I won. I ain't saying it was flawless because that's how
Teachers, you're supposed to be exemplary. So let us further chupai. The front seat.
Down with the pack, I roll.
Please, the chupai, the front seat.
I deserve it. Half and half when we split the perk. Shit, a preacher man said.
Faculty of Arts and Humanities, please don't move anywhere. March inside.
Anyway, I remember saying, I know that
And if you're in, please sit down, keep quiet. We expect maximum discipline from the teachers. Yes, Arts and Humanities, please march inside.
Tonight you're the one I can't stand the heat.
I can see some of the seats are still here. Please let us occupy them. We're not supposed to rush behind, yet we still have the front seats here vacant. Yes. IT. Play. Play. Good afternoon, fresh. You selected students that has been admitted in Kyambogo University. There are people who are crying outside that they were not admitted. Please, you thank God that you are here. And you also thank yourself that you endeavor, you made it in your A level or different institution where you were, and finally you're here. My name is Onyinge Ivan. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome the chairperson of this section. Please, you're welcome.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to call you students. You are now ladies and gentlemen. Okay. My name is Atujiche Danstan. I'm the faculty administrator, Arts and Humanities. I'm the chair for this session, and we shall be as strict time management as teachers are supposed to be. You are welcome to Kyambogo University. In front of you is a dedicated team of your administrators and lecturers headed by the dean. The dean is the equivalent of the headmaster of the school. Let's equate it that way. The headmaster of the Faculty of Arts and Humanities. She's the headmistress with the all protocol. By show of hands, where are the students of geographical and geographical and Earth observation systems? Bachelor of Geographical and Information and Earth Observation. Do you have any? Yes, you're welcome. Bachelor of Cultural Heritage Studies. Somewhere there. Bachelor of Arts and Humanities. Wow. Bachelor of Ethics and Human Rights. Yes, we are seeing you. We have Bachelor of Archaeology and Heritage Management. You are most welcome. Do we have the postgraduate students, masters?
Anyone in the master's class? Bachelor of Arts with Education. Wow. You're many. Anyone who is doing French? French? ICT? Yes. Entrepreneurship? Journalism and media studies? Are you there? Do you have Lusoga? Do you have Runyakitara? Okay. History. English language and literature. Wow. Luganda. Yes. Economics. Religious studies. Geography. Music. The performing arts. You're most welcome. You are in the right place. The stars are made here. So without much await, I would like to welcome the team ahead of you. And we'll start with your mates, the ones who are 1 or 2 years ahead of you. I'll start with the student leader. 1 minute.
Thank you so much, sir. Observe the protocol. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mugalia Humphrey. I'm pursuing a Bachelor of Arts with Education, History, and RS. RS stands for Religious Studies. I joined and began as a coordinator, RS. From coordination, I managed to go through as a guild representative counselor, that is GRC, representing students from the Faculty of Arts and Humanities. And by God's grace, I'm the president of Bagwere Students Association. So whoever is here and you're a Mugwere, I'm your president. In that matter, therefore, I'll give out my contact and then you can reach out to me for any assistance, be it academic, culture, or any other information that you'll need. At the same time, this semester we have elections. Shall be choosing new leaders who will go and represent us in the Guild House, the 21st Guild House. And before you is once again Mugalia Humphrey from this mighty faculty. I'm here to present myself to you students as a capable leader for the position of Guild President. Therefore, we shall keep in touch. My contact is 0702 09 14 95. In case you have any question, please reach out to me. 0702 09 14 95. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can I have the other leaders introduce themselves? You can stand there and see you.
Protocols observed. I'd like to say good afternoon. By names, I'm Kakala Victory, a student in year 3, also pursuing bachelor's degree in arts with education, and also
a speaker of our Zamo Elite group of discussion, which is the leading discussion group at Kyambogo University, well recognized. And I also encourage all of us to join that group because it has really produced capable academicians. And on the other hand, I'm also a president of Bachusa, that is Bamasaba Kyambogo University Students Association. So in case you are here and a issue, I'm a right person to contact such that
Thank
you
you
can
so
feel at
much.
home.
Thank you so much. But we want to get some other person. We are
Okay.
keeping
I
time.
wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I take this opportunity to thank our dear Dean for having come to this mighty session, the heads of departments, our dear administrator, and dear fresh students. My name is Atwine Timothy. I'm a student at Kyambogo University pursuing bachelor's degree of arts with education. I'm a teacher, proud one, Kiswahili and history. I'm the faculty president of this faculty. I'm also a GLC, I have colleagues there and others here. So I'm doubling as a minister for health and environmental protection for those ones who attended the guild orientation yesterday. We shall engage more and more as we interact. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. The other leaders we have. Good. Thank you. I now and yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'll begin with a question. Water is colorless, roses are beautiful, and honey is sweet. What are you? My name is Tumwesige Brian. I'm a GRC Faculty of Arts and Humanities. I'm also the General Secretary for Kyambogo University Toro Students Association. I'm also a coordinator for economics at the economics department. We are very happy, very delighted to receive you at our mighty faculty. I wish you the best. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Mangeni Hilary Polo is my name. DRC Faculty of Arts and Humanities. I'm representing 500 students in the Guild Council. I also serve as the chairperson or president of Samia Bagwe Students Association. If you're Samia, I'm your president. Thank you for the time.
Mr. President.
All protocol observed. Edith Chekwemo is my name. I'm in my third year, pursuing a bachelor's degree in arts with education and a GRC in the 20th Guild House. And by the grace of God, I'm the 20th female representative to the University Council. Thank you so much for choosing Kyambogo, and you will not regret being here. All the best.
Edith, welcome back from the Olympics. She was done representing us yesterday, if you were there. That's the Edith of the Commonwealth. I want to thank you. We are short of time. I'd request I introduce the members at the table to say a word or two, and Dean will crown it up.
For fearing the microphone. So, what's introduction?
Thank you. I will take the opportunity, although we had not feared the microphone, as my colleague has said, but we had wanted to give the most important person among us the opportunity to speak first. I'm also glad to interact with you. My name is John Kintu. I'm coming from the Department of Languages and Communication Studies. where I teach English, and now I'm very eagerly waiting for Nyakitara students. If I'm given the opportunity to say more, I would have said more about Nyakitara. Yeah, so, and our head of department is called Dr. Prosperous Nankindu. That's the Department of Languages and Communication Studies. She's represented by Dr. Victoria Bakumpagi. So I will limit my words and leave Dr. Bakumpagi to say more. My interest is in two things. One, I'm a teacher of English. Those studying English, which I interact when you come to the department. But I might say now, I'm very excited to be going to teach Runyakitara for the first time. When the chair asked for hands of Runyakitara students, I did not see any. But and I know the reason. You are there, but you don't want to raise your hands. Please, can you do that? Because I've asked for a few moments to assure you that it's not embarrassing being a Runyakitara student. Can you raise up your hand if you are there? Maybe they're not yet here, or there's none. But I don't know whether I should leave English to another person. Let me talk about Runyakitara alone, because I don't want to use too much time. Those coming to study Runyakitara is a composition of two languages. Runyakitara is not a language. Runyakitara is an umbrella name of two major languages. On one hand, you have Runyoro Toro. On the other hand, you have Runyankuru Chiga, but you study in the same class. Now, many people don't want to mention local languages as important. But I was glad to see the Luganda people who raised up their hands. Luganda people, raise up your hands again. It's very encouraging to see you here. Local languages are going to be the thing in the 21st century for Africa. English has been researched and researched and researched. I teach English, of course, but there isn't much you can add in terms of value. But local languages are still virgin. There is room for employment. We are now using people trained in other areas, not Nyakitara, not Lusoga, not in areas where we should be having you. So there is room for employment. You should not worry. Teachers are almost assured if you have studied Nyakitara. And sometimes you limit people asking you, why are you taking Nyakitara? But if you ask for someone who has studied Nyakitara and is floating, come and show that person to me, because I've not seen any. People are engaged and they're working. So I want to encourage you, if you are there and you speak Runyoro Toro and Runyankuru Chiga, come for Nyakitara as well. You are not going to do Nyakitara alone. Nyakitara is a single main. You're going to do it with another subject or even with another language, such as Kiswahili, French, and so on. So I think I want to use this very little time. Let me hand over to my neighbor here.
Yes, good afternoon. Welcome to the mighty university. I'm Elizabeth Asimwe. I head literature department. Literature department is found at the Faculty of Arts. Then for us, we are upstairs. Then the second office. Our office is ever open. We counsel. Literature department is another home from your home. We welcome you, we counsel you. Literature, we emphasize hard work. Also, we have a new subject, which is journalism and media studies. Most of you, if you are doing a language, for example, Uganda, you see stroke JM. That one means journalism and media studies. So most of the students who are doing a language, you have journalism. Here, literature is practical. We perform it, we dramatize it, and we recite it. So we are very excited to have you, and we are waiting to be with you and interact with you in our lecture rooms. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Head. Crossover.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Dunstan, for bringing us here. The first years, I don't want to call you the other, the fresh. No. First years. And this is I know it is a very difficult time for some of us, especially those who have come from the village like me. You must be seeing a lot of things that you don't understand. Don't worry, you will pick up as you go. And I want to thank you for attending this meeting. I want you to remember this, that you will never regret in your life for attending this. I know there are so many of your like who are now roaming in town and many places. And by the time they come here, the orientation week will have ended. I attended this kind of thing in 1997. At that time at the university, there was only one university and some other small branches. Now we are lucky you are in another university. And I still vividly remember what the gentlemen and ladies were saying in that hall on that day. Today, lot of years passed, older than all of you. None of you, or very few of you, might have been born by then. So, in Kyambogo University, I've been here for 23 years. 23. So there is no place in Kyambogo that I don't know, including the other places which are not constructed, which are still in bushes. I know every corner of this institution, and it's a great institution. So the first thing I will say is that you are in a very right place. You chose one of the best universities, not only in Uganda, but in Africa and in other places. Kyambogo University, once you say Kyambogo University, they're going to ask you, are you a teacher? And I know majority of you are. So you are in the right place for what you are studying. My name is Robert Ojambo. I am a senior lecturer by rank, a head of Department of History, Archaeology, and Heritage. Now, I saw people putting up your hands that you're going to study history. Now, again, for you, you are the luckiest. These others are lucky, but for you, you are the most luckiest. Because there is no subject that is taught in the world without history. Whether you study languages, there will be a history of languages. If you study whatever you go there, you will find some history. Even medicine, they have a history of medicine. So I have been arguing with some people whether it is not the mother of knowledge, but somebody advised me and I considered that the mother of knowledge is philosophy, then history, then you can go to those other things. So you are welcome. You are in the right hands. At the department, I have a secretary. So every time you come at the department, just contact the secretary And when I am in office, the door is always open. Just enter. Some can just come to greet me, but in most cases, I don't have a lot of time. Come when you have an issue. Those who want to preach the gospel, don't come. Those who want to preach to me to get saved, you see, Jesus, Bible, those ones don't come. Hawkers don't come. When you come to that office, I restrict you to 3 things: academics, administration, and social problems. Please come and share with us any social problem. Because as I've told you, I've been here for 23 years and I've gone through all the problems that a student can go through. I didn't come from Kampala. The first time I came to Kampala, I was going to the university. You move from, you are really very lucky these days. There are phones. There is, I don't know what. For us, you would board a taxi or a bus to the old tax bus, backpack. You ask for campus, they show you, you board, and they offload you at the faculty. And then you start dealing with the world. So when you have any social issue, please come and we discuss. There is nothing that is impossible that cannot be resolved. Don't go to witch doctors, to pastors, to these characters. Please don't. Academic things, pastors have no idea. Witches have no idea. So any matter dealing with history in Kyambogo University, the only solution is at the department. Okay? No pastor, no witch doctor, no, there is nobody at the department. And when you arrive there, I have a team of ladies and gentlemen who will assist you in all the areas that you have an issue with. If we are not able to handle that matter, we shall refer you to the dean's office. And when you reach there, you will find another team of very experienced people. If they don't solve the problem, they will take you to wherever. If it is academic, they will take you to the academic registrar or to the dean's office, to the vice chancellor. But I don't see whether you are going to get any problem that needs a vice chancellor. Most of the problems will be sorted. So please don't be deceived by anybody that they can solve your problems, that they can help you to write coursework, to answer exams, if it is not the department. In this department, we teach a number of students. We deal with the students who are doing Bachelor of Arts with Education, History. That is your home. People who are doing Bachelor of Arts and Humanities, History. That is your home. People who are doing Bachelor of Archaeology and Heritage Management. That is your home. I saw a few. Can you please put up if you are doing Archaeology and Heritage Management? Yes. Just come at the faculty. We take you very special people, because for you, we know that when you finish your 3rd year, you will already be in a job situation. So you have chosen very wisely also. Then we have those who will be doing Bachelor of Heritage, Cultural and Heritage Studies. That is the same department. The rest of you who want to greet us, you can come and say hi. We can also give you a short stint of history. So we want to urge you, or to urge you, that unlike secondary schools, where you have a lot of time and you do end of term, mid-term, and I don't know which exams. Here, when you start, you have started. You may enter the first lecture, and the first thing you do is a test. So be ready. Especially some of us. And you are wondering which type of test I can ask. It's very simple. A test is anything that is testing you on any knowledge. They just want to know, what is your name? Where do you come from? And it's a test. and you are writing it and handing it in for marking. So for those who thought that you are still relaxing, please engage yourself. When we begin, we have begun. Now you may see some of us here, some of us who are seated here. It's not that they gave us to run, then they selected the ones who ran very fast. Or it's not that we come from a specific community. Nothing. The people you see here are admitted here because of their performance, which started from the year they joined first year. I've told you myself it was 97. So my being here was contributed to when I joined first year in that university where I was, where I studied, the university. So there is no time when we start. Whatever you do on the first day will have impact on the last day of your third year. So there is no saying that you are going to, that don't worry, I will pick up. You will not have time to pick up. For you to join our category of people, you must get a first class. First class. At minimum, second upper. But we don't know your time. Things may change. At least for us, they were saying second upper, you can come. But your time, things may reach, and they said they want only first, last. So go and read those things carefully and see, how does somebody get a first class? I am not saying only us, but everywhere you will go, the grade of the degree that you get will be very important. Especially for me, when you come, I again look at how did you perform in history. You may have a first class, but with the 80s in Runyaktara. So my interest is not Runyaktara or economics or literature, it's history. So every subject that you do is very, very important. Don't say, me history, I like it so much. Geography, I will just, my friend, they are fraternal. They are fraternal in nature, but they're identical in action. So be very careful with what you are doing. Maybe the thing which I forgot as I end is that, first of all, you are very lucky people. You're very lucky, and somebody should tell you this. No pastor should confuse you that they need still to pray for you, that you have Bisiran, you don't have anything. For you, you're already lucky people. Because just imagine, how many did senior 6 for those who came from senior 6? I remember my time were 36,000 and they needed only 2,000. So I struggled and I was in those 2,000. Those 2,000, because during our time we didn't have this business of paying for yourself. Otherwise, some of us would not have come here. So for you, any course that you have gotten in Kyambogo University, consider yourself a very lucky person of your age. There are so many people out there who want to be like you. They cannot. And therefore, when you are lucky, you protect yourself. I would like you to protect yourself so much. Look at yourself as a precious thing. Lady or gentleman, somebody's son, very important. They are sons of ministers and those big people, pastors and what. They prayed for them. Things did not work out. For you are here. For you are here. And therefore, there is a lot of expectation on you. Your parents expect a lot from you, your friends, everybody. Now they are going to everywhere you go. They'll be saying, let this student of Kyambogo University say something. Now you stand up and the only thing you can say is that I have nothing to say. You will have let us down. Please have something to say because you are very important people. Lastly, I know for those who will be in history department, we shall continue there. And that's why I don't want to bring out the whole of me, so that you work hard and find me there, especially those who will go to second year. I don't teach first year. I teach second years. I teach second years. So work very hard to come into second year. Once you are there, you will like it. One of the subjects I teach is European history. And those who will want to study European history, your senior 6 teachers were not good. The good one is here. We shall discuss those things with you in details. For example, the European teacher deceived you that during inflation, during the Great Depression, that people were carrying money on wheelbarrow to go and buy a bread. That is a lie. And the question you should ask is, what about those who are going to buy a wheelbarrow? They carried the money on what? So we shall be doing such things. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now very precious people of Kyambogo University. Kyambogo University should become your alma mater. Everywhere that you will be, defend this university. Don't talk anything bad about this university. If you see, keep it for yourself. When people ask you outside there, how is Kyambogo University? Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Jambo. When you give Dr. Jambo to talk, the one thing I'm actually worried that if you knocked on his door, you first shout Kyambogo instead of any other thing. You may think Kyambogo has attacked him at home. Thank you, Dr. Jambo. The dean can have and will introduce the rest. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I want to correct the impression that there's a head teacher here. Here we don't talk about head teachers. I'm not the head mistress, but I'm the Dean, Faculty of Arts and Humanities. Sometimes we call ourselves maybe the faculty because everybody who comes, whether they are going to engineering, vocational, they start at our faculty and they say, I want to see the Dean. So sometimes I'm the Dean of all faculties. However, we need to distinguish the deans for faculties and then the dean of students. There are certain things that we hand at faculty and those that we don't handle. But let me start by introducing myself. I'm Elizabeth Chazke. I'm an associate professor in the Department of History, Archaeology, and Heritage. And I teach year ones history. So I'll be interacting with you most of the time and we shall talk. That doesn't mean I will not see those who are doing JIS. I will not see those who are doing human rights. You are all welcome to Kyambogo University and mainly the Faculty of Arts and Humanities. In the interest of time, I'll really be a little brief and faster. I want to inform you that we are organizing an orientation at the faculty level, which will take place on Tuesday at 2 p.m. So Tuesday at 2 p.m., please, we shall tell you where we're going to meet and then we discuss more because now we are limited by the time we are allocated here. I also want to inform you that the letters for those who were admitted on district quota are ready at the faculty. Please go and pick your admission letters. Our teaching timetables will be out by tomorrow and I'll be directing you. I think the head of literature already showed you where they are. Literature, the department is close to the Department of Geography. They are all at the upper level of the faculty building. From Geography, History department is also there. So at the upper floor, you're going to see the timetable for History, Geography, Literature. The same applies to those who do journalism. The Department of Languages, if you look this side where I'm pointing, house is languages. So this is the home for those who are offering French, Lunyaktara, Lusoga, English, Kiswahili. Is that all? And Luganda. So those languages, you pick the timetable from that side, and we're happy to be joined by our chief in charge of the timetable. Mr. Peter Serubide, I always want to refer to you and just use 1 minute to speak to them. He is in those days we used to say the old boy of Kyambogo University. Just greet them in 1 second.
Hello, my name is Peter Serubite. Welcome to Department of Languages and Communication Studies. We shall talk much more when we meet next week on Tuesday. Thank you.
Thank you. So we have other English people. Dr. Amos, please introduce yourself there.
Hello, members. My name is Amos Athaire from the Department of Languages and specifically English section. My major core is you have come to the university. A university student manufactures knowledge. Come and deliver. Manufacture knowledge on behalf of Kyambogo University. But elevate yourselves. Come here and set excellence, set a record. Manufacture knowledge on behalf of Kyambogo University. We shall interact more. English class, it will be a joy. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We have another doctor from the Kiswahili section.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jacqueline Nasasila. I teach Kiswahili. Women are offering Kiswahili. I didn't see anyone. Those who are not offering Kiswahili, we have a short course. So don't leave Kyambogo without a certificate in Kiswahili. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I will actively leave out the doctor for French because she's going to speak to us. But we have Dr. Victoria Bakulumpaje, who is a lecturer for French. So today in the house, we have many members from the Department of Languages, and it is that side I showed you there. The Department of Religious Studies and Philosophy is just next to where you picked the admission letters. Many of you who made photocopies, that place where you made the photocopies is the Departmental Office for Religious Studies. We also have the Department of Performing Arts, which is next to Stanbic Bank. There's a big signpost there, so those who are offering music, that is the department for you. And yeah, we have the department, I said Geography, Performing Arts, Languages, Literature and Film Studies, History, Archaeology and Heritage, and Religious Studies and Philosophy. So generally, the Faculty of Arts and Humanities is made up of 6 departments. In this faculty, we offer the following programs. And so if you are here and you belong to those programs, there might be some people who are from other programs. So our programs for you include the Bachelor of Arts with Education, and I saw that you are always the majority here. I'll speak more about education. We have the Bachelor of Arts in Humanities, Bachelor of Cultural Heritage Studies, Bachelor of Ethics and Human Rights, Bachelor of Performing Arts. Do you have some students of Bachelor of Performing Arts? Yes, thank you. We have the Bachelor of Archaeology and Heritage Management, and then the Bachelor of Geographical and Earth Observation Systems. How do we operate? I know that many of you, we have talked about departments. So you hear there's RS, there's Geography here, and so on. So this takes me to the codes that you have on your admission letters. And what do they mean? I didn't talk about economics, so I'm yet now to explain. The economics discipline is taught in the Faculty of Social Sciences. So the Department of Economics is close down here where there's a mwafu tree which fell down. So that is the Department of Economics, where you'll be studying economics from. Those who are studying ICT and entrepreneurship, you'll get the timetables from the School of Management. Are we together? The School of Management will be offering the services of training those who are teachers of entrepreneurship and ICT. In terms of our codes, economics on your letters is abbreviated as EC. Then if you have GG, that is geography, HS, history, KS, Kiswahili, MUS, music, RS, that is religious studies. Religious studies accommodates those who have done Islam and the Christianity. So here we don't have divinity. So if you offer divinity or Islam, you might have been given RS. When you go there to study, there's a way they will be able to split at some levels those who offer Islam from those who offer the Christianity. English, we have EN there. Literature is abbreviated as LLT. French, FLN. We have Lusoga, LSG. Luganda is double L. Lunyaktara, RNY. ICT is ICT, and entrepreneurship, which is ENT. As a student, for you to become a student of Kyambogo, I know they have an admission letter. That is not enough to qualify you to become a student. So besides the admission letter, you'll need to enroll. I'm sure the previous speakers who came in the first days might have talked about enrollment. Members, enrollment is for free, and it is just you saying, I'm present. So please go to your portals and do what? Enroll, such that we can know that you are here. Those who picked your admission letters. And later on, of course, registration will follow. I've had a number of you who got, I don't know how you get my numbers anyway, but it is okay. Who are asking, I lost my test, whatever, what are they, pass slips and all that. Please, if you lost your pass slip, UNEB is very close here. Let us go and apply for the replacement. Mr. Dunstan, what is the procedure of replacing that pass slip?
Replacing requires you to have a letter from police indicating that you lost the document. 2, you get a letter from the school where you sat your senior 4 or senior 6. And then the way you go to Kyambogo website, you'll go to the website of UNEB and you ask for an ordinary letter. When you log on the website, they will ask you what you're asking for. You indicate ordinary letter. If you say hard copy, it will be 100,000. But you say ordinary letter because they will give you a reference, a similar letter like your pass slip. Then you log in, you'll be able to upload that letter from police, the letter from the school, then your school ID or national ID, and they will give you a reference number. The reference number, like when you are applying, they give you a reference number. You go and pay. Immediately you pay, they will give you a notice that after 2 days, they will give you a feedback and they will tell you where to pick the letter from. Usually it is from their offices in Ntinda across. Each a pass slip is
You pay for the ordinary letter?
You are paying that reference number, you pay the way we are paying like for application. The reference number they give, just pay with the mobile agents.
How much?
50,000.
Okay.
Certificate 50,000 and also pass slip 50,000.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And from here to go to Ntinda at your age, it is a walkable distance. It is just a straight line and you are at UNEP. However, I want to emphasize this. Please do not accept people who ask you that give me money and I do for you this. I've had a number of cases already where some people are saying, you bring and I go and pay for you. Here we don't receive cash. Please, everything you pay should be, I'm sure people have emphasized this. You must get your reference, pay through the banks, and keep your receipts. Whatever you pay definitely will be reflected in your portal. So use your portal. Your portal is now going to be the report card. I'm sure at the end of the semester, some of your parents will be waiting for the report. You just open the phone and show them the report. So the report will always be in your phone, whatever, in your portal anyway. When you do your exams, the marks will pop in there. When you pay, the payments will pop in there. If you get a return, they will also be in there. But we pray that you don't get retakes. Okay? So this takes me to another issue of attending lectures. In the Faculty of Arts like Kyambogo University generally, we want to emphasize the fact that you must attend lectures. We even have what we call a certificate of due performance, you must attend at least 3/4 of your lectures. How many people do history by show of hands, you said? Do you see my eyes? Even if this class is as big as this, I'll detect those who don't attend. Can you imagine? I don't even need any machine. So don't actually just base on my eyes, but it is serious that you must really attend the lectures. Our lectures, we have here 2 groups, by the way. Some of you are in day, others are in the evening group. Okay? But when it comes to lectures, we split based on the group. Day, you start alone. Usually day classes start at 7 a.m. up to 5. Then the evening classes, at times we start at around 3 to 10 p.m. for the evening. So, in terms of studying, that is the arrangement. But when it comes to doing the exams do not have, or they don't mind about day and evening. The exams start at the same time. We usually have 3 sessions from 8 a.m. to 11, then from midday to 3, then 4 to 7. 3 papers in a day. Depending on your timetable, you may not even have any in a day. And that also goes to what Dr. Jambo said. The semester is very short. Have you heard it? The semester is usually 17 weeks. Have you started counting? This one is down almost. So it means that we are now almost talking about 16 weeks. And these are 16 weeks of serious work. You saw the presidents around here. You can become a president also. That is the beauty of the university. So the semester is so short. It means that once you start the classes, they will give you the course outlines. Please embark on serious work. Before you know it all, the timetable of exams will be out. And then that's when you'll know, oh, Dr. Jambo said I can come and give a test. It doesn't mean we are going to give a test on the first day. We also know. But in other words, we are saying you should really be attending to the classes. I want to encourage those who are shying away from their subjects. I'm sure he's around here. I said, okay, I brought my letter for change of subject. I said, which subject are you changing? He said, some literature. You know, literature is kawaii. To say I do literature and English, you are on top. It is not like that. All the subjects are really important. All these subjects that you have are very good and they can make you who you are. The secret in it is that you study well, work hard, get those first-class degrees that people have talked about. This world is looking for teachers of music. That's why you saw they are few. And they're already choosing. So let us not shy away and say, okay, when I say I offer Lusoga, they are going to say now this one Chabazinga. Oh, no. Do you know that the Chabazinga studied here? Have you read about it? Yes, he's our student. So it is not by accident that you are also here. So all subjects are equally good. So please do not change yourself unofficially. Some of you might follow your friends because my friend is doing, let me go and attend the literature class. Please study what is on your letter. If you have asked for a change of subject, come and confirm with the faculty office if the change has been allowed. You will be given another admission letter with the changed subject combination. But we only allow cases that are genuine. Majority of the students you see here want to change to go to literature. I don't know whether we can be able to accommodate everybody, and I've assured them that in literature, in English, unless if you have A to C, that is when you should come to change. If it is below that, please stay where you are because that is where God has chosen you to stay. And God has blessed you to be in that subject. We are really mindful. You find someone has A in economics but wants to change to where they have E. Use your grades to allocate those subjects. So please believe in us. Some of them are not tallying with what you applied for because for you applied for what you want, not what you passed. So we have to look at what are your strengths in that area. Another thing I want to talk about is issues. When you are in year one, we have, I don't know whether you have heard about it. At some point, if you have some issues, you can feel free to say, I want to withdraw from this semester and I come next semester. However, in year one, semester one, you cannot withdraw. Because you cannot withdraw from where you don't belong. By now, you have not registered. You can only withdraw after registering. So if you withdraw in year one, semester one, you'll come back and apply next year. I've even changed the voice. And, and that will depend on that year and the passing. So it is really critical that you start paying your dues. And then at some point, we are going to send out a roadmap for registration. And then you start registering. But do not please just withdraw. I also want to encourage my young girls here that in the university, I'm not really encouraging this kind of behavior, but just in case someone got pregnant, don't shy away from coming to class. We shall not chase you, but we shall not tolerate you by saying, today I don't feel fine. No, those are your problems. And we know somehow we should be able to handle. But what I'm trying to say is that sometimes some people may hide in the hole saying, okay, for me, how would they look at me? Please come and attend the classes. But I want to say that we don't want to encourage that at this time. Please, first of all, concentrate. I usually remind my first year students that please, all the boys you see here, even these ones in third year, are not your class. I see that when you saw the presidents, you are like, oh, Mr. President, please leave them. They are students, okay? And I always remind them that if your boyfriend is in that class, you are the cheapest around. So please do not accept that and leave them alone. They are still also okay? We have also had scenarios of people, they have already given you fees, and then you are using the fees to open up a shop in Banda. You are going for sports betting. These ministers here know these things. At the end of the day, you cannot do exams if you have not paid. I'm emphasizing the fact that you must clear before you can be able to sit for these exams. Please do not misuse the fees given to you and you use it and say, maybe after those 6 weeks, I will have done some profit. The fees money is cast. It does not bring profits. You might end up sweating when the money is all wasted. So please do not do that. And we have zero tolerance for cheating. So please read and make sure that you are ready by the time we are ready to start our exams. I want to stop here and ask those who have questions because I have a meeting that should have started at 2. So I need to maybe leave this place, but I'll leave my colleagues here to continue talking to you. You could send what you have maybe written down. Someone is saying, do we also pay for that short course in Kiswahili or is it free? In Uganda here, the short course has some fees, but very small fees. Check on our website. You don't pay a lot. We have a short course in French. We have a short course in Kiswahili. And it is important for you to learn these languages. We also have a short course in geographical information systems. It is something really each and everybody needs to know. Someone is talking about the timetable for history. Where are we getting the timetable for history? I said that the history department, which is up at the Faculty of Arts, and ICT, I said it will be from the School of Management. We are going to coordinate with them by tomorrow. How many course units are in archaeology and heritage? At most, all of you who are sitting here for each semester, you are supposed to offer 6 courses. If you are doing, let me say in education, you'll do 2 papers in history. I'm using that as an example. 2 papers of geography, 2 papers of English, 2 papers of literature. So each of the 2 subjects that you have as a teacher or a teacher in training will have 2 papers. And then I didn't mention this. we have what we call the foundational courses. These are only for Bachelor of Arts with Education. These are offered in the School of Education. This is where they train you how to teach and all that. So you'll also have those two courses. So even archaeology, you have 6 papers, GIS 6 papers, human rights 6 papers. They are usually like that. Those other courses, they also have cross-cutting courses like communication skills, ICT, and so on. Someone is saying, as a primary teacher, is it allowed to specialize in subjects? In year 1, we shall not specialize. We shall specialize when we go to year 2. So if, for instance, you are offering history, geography, in year 1, you have to do everything. But when you go to year 2, you do what we call majoring and minoring. So if you major in a subject, that means that is where you specialize. Where you minor, it means you take less papers and do more papers where you major. Hey, so many of them. I will give some to Dr. Chintu here. Do government students have to first pay the 92,000 and National Council? Yes, before doing central registration, at least government has subsidized. Please clear that as well. This one is for Dr. Jambo. I can read it for himself. Which appreciation is given to footballers? They will go to the national team. But I have someone from the Dean of Students. I think they can answer that at some point. They want to know what gears to those who in sports. Can someone on government sponsorship change a subject? Yes, you can change a subject, but you cannot change a program. The program is Bachelor of Arts with Education. If you're on government, you cannot say that I want to go and do business. If you go to business, automatically you become private. So in government sponsorship, you are sponsored in that program. If you change the program, you pay. You become a private student. You lose the government sponsorship. Please, madam, I was given history ICT. Is it okay? Because I had never heard of that combination. Now you have heard about it. And it is available. But I also want to point out that in case you have been given a subject which does not which you did not offer at HSC and it is by mistake, please bring back the letter and notify us. We should be able to change to the subjects you offered at HSC. We have not seen any ICT lecturers because I said that this was Faculty of Arts and Humanities and we should have come with the lecturers of ICT, but everybody is not here. Sorry about that. Can I change from evening to day? Mr. Dunstan can answer. I need a number of the president of Bama server. So the president, please repeat your number at some point. Are we allowed to do business subjects and another like history? Yes, you can do history entrepreneurship or geography entrepreneurship, but you cannot do ICT entrepreneurship. ICT entrepreneurship is a subject combination for students who are offering Bachelor of Business Education. So if you do ICT entrepreneurship, it means you are changing from Bachelor of Arts with Education to Bachelor of Business, which is in a different school, and it means you have to apply for change of program. Why is it that you have not admitted students of ATESO? Members, we are starting slowly and very soon we shall be able to address all the needs. But for now, we do not have ATESO as one of the subjects. I'm very sure and I know that it is there at HSC, ATESO and Lumasaba, but we are coming for the next lot. Maybe. Where do we get the timetable for ethics? Ethics and human rights, the timetable should be in the Department of Religious Studies. Someone has a subject combination NA. NA means not applicable. What is the course? If the course is ethics and human rights, this one does not have subject combinations. Subject combinations are only for Bachelor of Arts with Education, Bachelor of Arts in Humanities. The rest, it is either Bachelor of GIS, what they don't do subjects in such courses. I think I've really been able to handle most of them. Okay. If I've never joined a Swahili class in my school, can I still join the short course? She's saying yes. Even if you have not done in Swahili, it is like the way you can come and join our drama. You can learn. Can someone, okay, change from evening to day? Mr. Dunstan, can you please answer?
It's possible to change from day to evening and evening to day. And the Office of the Academic Registrar is going to issue a circular either tomorrow or Monday, showing you the procedure on how to do it.
Okay.
It is charged 50,000 shillings.
Yeah.
Yes, you told us that you're going to. Now you are saying you want to
Evening.
start the evening. So you
It's
pay
a
for the
charge.
change.
It is the same thing with the change of the program. You have to pay for the change. Lastly, answer this, then I hand over. What is the difference between arts with education and Bachelor of Education? Do you have some students here for Bachelor of Education? Bachelor of Education. I wouldn't really expect them here. Bachelor of Education, this is for students who have diplomas in education already. They are already teachers with diploma or diploma holders. So their course is Bachelor of Education. They are not going to go back into these many of the arts subjects, and their course is under the School of Education. For us in the Faculty of Arts, the program we have is Bachelor of Arts with Education. However, you should note that, like I said, the foundational courses, here we have so many programs that fall within education. I talked about Bachelor of Arts with Education. There's Bachelor of Business Education in Some. There's Bachelor of Vocational with Education in School of Vocational. You're going to hear people doing fine arts with education, Bachelor of Science with Education. So the route of the program will place you where you belong. Okay? So there are so many courses that train teachers, and you are going to be meeting with, especially in the foundational courses, with many of these teachers. I know that this is time for another faculty, and I'll hand over to the organizers to manage the time with my other colleagues, but I beg to leave at this moment. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Dean. That's not enough. She told you she's a professor. So a professor, it's something high up there. We are moving there. So when you're looking there, you have to look for something bigger. Thank you, team members. We are still here. Briefly, want to go through. The one who's looking for a number for the president of Masaba, you'll contact me as we move out. I have it here. We have not seen people from geography. You'll see more on Tuesday. Now, the faculty has a lot of activities, or the university. You can see the people are moving out. They are going to meet. They are going for a meeting. And we are from another meeting where students are defending their masters. The people masters are defending their dissertations for graduation. We are here now moving to another meeting. There's another meeting beginning at 4 and another one at 7. So it's about meetings, and then week 1, it will be ending with meetings. You're meeting various people. Next week, serious business begins. All the lecturers will not be here. The faculty has 336 lecturers. So they will not be able to be here. And you are among the lucky one of the 2,000 students that have been admitted into the faculty. We had 7,000 applicants, but we only wanted 2,000. So you are one of the luckiest Ugandans. I want to open up my portal. Please go ahead as you wait for. Make sure you enroll. If you received the admission letter, we gave you a form showing you the steps to follow. Enroll. Keep your password closer to your belt. Don't share it with anyone because your account may be hacked into and used for different purposes. The problem of fees, I don't see a problem there. What is on the admission letter is what belongs to you. In the university, you look at what is on your plate. You don't look at what on other people's plates. If you're complaining of fees of Bachelor of Arts with Education, Bachelor of Social Work are paying 2 million shillings. The only thing that equals all of us in the university is the functional fees, 572. But in the second semester, you'll pay tuition plus 100,000 shillings for exams only. So don't worry. And you have up to 6 weeks, including this one, to pay the money. Don't press the parents to pay the money lump sum. No one is going to chase you from class because you have not paid fees. Please take your time, pay in bits until at least towards exams you should have cleared, because exams zero balance. So don't strangle people looking for money. For us, we shall allow you to study until that time for exams. If I applied for evening, that is okay. Timetables, we have shown you where the departments are. You'll pick them. When you get stuck, please come and find us at the faculty. Are we supposed to buy books? It's not advisable. If you look at behind this building, there is a university library. And we have other 4 libraries. There is a Barclays library behind the main administration block. You go to Faculty of Education, towards the end, towards UNEB, there is another library. School of Education, there's a library, and special needs. And in all those places, we have a variety of books, including online sources, and everything is free of charge. Difference between bachelor has been told. Guidance and counseling, you're in the Faculty of Social Science, and where you picked your timetable, you'll be able to be told. Pre-primary education is in School of Education, and changing that evening, clarification of archaeology and heritage, please visit the department, but you'll get more of the information when you come on Tuesday at 2 p.m. We are likely to be in the same venue. You'll get all the information. Government, you can change the subject, but you cannot change the course. When you change, you pay for yourself. Where we're going to have lectures, one of the places is here, and the other central place, this building is called Central Teaching Facility, or CTF. When you look at your timetable, you find there CTF. This is where all the rooms are. We have floor 1 and floor 2. There is another block after Peace Park. Those gardens are called Peace Park. There is another block called Central Lecture Block, or CLB. That's where all the lectures will be. And another place at the roundabout, we call it RAC. RAC, Republic Academic Complex. It has rooms A up to G. That's where you will have the lectures. There is also another place you find there as MHE. It is Main Hall East End. There's MC. You find it's called Music Center, just behind the Performing Arts. One thing has not been talked about. If we touch our heads, there are some obstacles. For me, today I forgot to bathe properly, and I left some soap in the head. And I don't expect you to be doing the same. We must keep our heads, our hair kept in a decent way. I don't expect to see men in earrings with braids and all these kind of things. If you are a lady and have your hair, keep it in one place. You find somebody moving, some of the hair is scattering left, right, and center. No, please keep all your hair in one place. There are others who go and borrow clothes and come with some pieces. I don't know whether when they wash, some clothes are taken away and they remain with pieces, then they come with pieces of clothes. To come here, please, if you come to my office, I will chase you. And the law permits me to chase you if you are naked. We say decent. We have boys who come with, they call it damage. The trousers are damaged, the shirt is damaged, themselves are damaged. No, we shall not allow you to be damaged. Try to be organized and come and receive the best. Someone is talking about internship. We shall talk about internship in second year. We don't want to crowd our heads with things to do with internship. For the teachers, you'll have school practice, not teaching practice, school practice. For the other courses, GIS, ethics, archaeology, you'll have internship. And in your classes, they will give you all the details. We are not going to give you everything here. Yes, the dean has already told you, if you have any problem to do with changing of subjects, please visit our office and make sure that it is between today and not later than Tuesday. There are some of you who have not yet received your letters because you are on appeal list. Please be a little patient. Between Monday and Wednesday, your letters will be out and the list will be out. The meeting will sit on Monday. Here, everything must be formal. We don't just issue without the formalities coming to an end. So by Wednesday, we shall have our letters ready. We are not in some other person's time. For you to register, you should have paid to zero balance. You should have paid to zero balance. Two, I want to emphasize this. People are always asking about where is my lecture room. This is not senior 6A or senior 6 science. The timetable will be indicating on top the subject that you are going to do. It will indicate below in that same portion, that box you call a pixel, that box you find there the subject AEL 1101. Year 1, semester 1, paper 01. And the next will be the room CLB 206. That is your lecture room at that particular time. The most interesting bit of it is that at least when you are in year 1, the day you are doing literature, you'll do literature. All the subjects will be studied that day. Tomorrow you'll have another subject. If you're doing history on Monday, that's the day you're going to do it, no another day. The next day will be another subject, another day subject will be done another day. So if you are in year 1, you're doing 2 papers of history, you study them on that one day. Then next week, if you do RS, the next day will be RS. You do RS and the chapter closes for you. The next day will be EPS, the professionals, professional studies. You go and study them. So you have only 3 days in the university. That is in your year 1. When you come to year 2 is when the mix will come in. You have to have dance studying every day. But here in year 1, you have 3 days. 1 for each subject and then the professionals. We don't want to say so much in other people's time. Our time was from 1 to 2. But we are waiting for people from social science and they are not coming. We can still use the other time. We produced them. Faculty of social science was part of us at some time. So we are moving on. We are very glad to have you today. We look forward to having you another time, which is Tuesday, 2 p.m., where you're going to see your lecturers for the different subjects. We shall line them all here and you will be able to be brief. Now we are going to move out smartly as the social scientists are entering from behind. we shall have a group photo in front of CTF, and you are going to move with the GRCs and your president for a tour around the university. You are most welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much. Other people can use that door. Yes, not only this one. You can also use the other entrance. As students for Faculty of Social Sciences, please
go to the front of that building and have social science come in. DJ, some soothing music as we welcome the other team.
Social Science. Okay. Faculty of Development, Department of Development Studies, please. If you're there, Department of Social Work and Social Administration, please. Department of Political Science and Public Administration. People who are doing bachelors of Public Administration and Resource Governance, please get in. Department of Economics, please let us get in. And take the front seats as you come. Faculty of Social Sciences, please get in. Social Sciences, Faculty of Social Sciences, please get in. First come, first serve, please occupy the front seat. Remember, we are very many. Please occupy the front seat. If you're out and you fall under Faculty of Social Sciences, please get in. Get in. There are seats inside here. If you under the Faculty of Social Sciences, please get in.
ICT, please play that and we see we dance. Yes, the chicken dance. We want to dance as we look at it. Members, stand up. As our supervisors, our lecturers come in. Mentors who are there, come look at the chicken dance and you dance the chicken dance. In front here. Entertain your mentees. ICT, do we have the video? I'm gonna cry. They don't have the video. Okay, mentors who want to come here and demonstrate the chicken dance. Do we have the presenter? You can play. There are some mentors who want to dance with Councillor Winfred, though I don't remember it very well.
Meanwhile,
Just Google chicken dance and we dance it. Play the music, we dance. Why not? Uh-huh. Mentors, come in front. Quickly. Come. Uh-huh. I don't remember. Mentors, I'm here for you. The rest you clap for us. You clap. You clap. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Photo, photo. Oh, la, 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 la. Why not? Give yourself rest and I will you come back, come back, come back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know better. You see? You see? Uh-huh. 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 Enough them, you people. Hmm. Yeah, at least I will dance like this. Why not? Uh-huh. I don't remember. I wanted the video. Please. Google the video, chicken dance. Just in here. Okay, give us another one we can dance with our mentee. Why not? Mentors, mentors, our first year students, have you seen this gentleman somewhere? He's the only and only Luamsai Brian, a student with visual impairment. Disability is not. Is that okay? He can greet you as we wait for a number. We want to dance as we wait for. Oh, the presenter has come. Thank you, clappers.
thank you so very much, Madam Winfred. Let us put our hands together for Madam Winfred. Hello, hello. Yes, we don't need to be so serious. Eh? You don't need to pretend that we are too serious. It is only either first class or not. If the first class is to come, it will do what? It will come. So find time and enjoy. Madam Winfred, we are still waiting for our presenter. This is School of Management. This is School of Management, Social Science. So the presenter, the person we have here is for School of Management. So as Madam Winfred comes back, I want to make one announcement. After this session, we shall have one more session tomorrow in the afternoon. That is the ICT session. Make sure that you attend that session. It will be your last session. It will run from 2 to 4. So tomorrow, kindly be here between 2 and 4. But after today's session, you can go and enjoy yourself. We have bazaar. Bazaar's on. Make sure that you enjoy, but enjoy responsibly. You can buy stuff from bazaar. That marketplace is yours. It is organized by the students you saw yesterday here, the Students Guild, headed by the Minister for Social On and Off. So please go and buy things so that you avoid to be conned.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to Kyambogo University, the only university in the world with PO Box 1. It is something very unique. When I tell people that I went to school and every school I have done my final exams, I'm always a pioneer. I did sit for my P7 in a school in Bugolobi, St. Christopher Primary School, Bugolobi, and I was a pioneer. I went for senior 4. I was a pioneer at Uphill College, Mbuya. I went for senior 6, St. Crane High School, Kitintale. I was a pioneer. Came to Kyambogo to do a bachelor's arts with education. I was a pioneer. Did masters. There at least I survived a second class. She's here. School. Okay. Even when I went for PhD, I was a pioneer on the program. So when you get a chance to go to a university and it is PO Box 1, you are the one of the kind. When you look back and look around, if you stood and looked around, you find you may not have an OB. That one shows you that you're only one person with a unique character at PO Box 1. Want to welcome you. This is Kyambogo University, and I believe the students who are in belong to Faculty of Social Sciences. This is a faculty with 6 departments, and currently the leadership is headed by the Dean, Associate Professor Mugisha James, who has been fixed up in a meeting with the heads, but we shall take you through what is there. Those who belong to Department of Development Studies, by show of hands. Do you have development studies? Yes. Your head of department is Madame Asimwe Florence, and the department is on Uganda block. Uganda block, room 24 to 29 there. That's where you are. Department of Economics, where we have Bachelor of Arts in Economics and Bachelor of Economics and Statistics. Show of hands. Wow, you're welcome. Where you picked your admission letters is where the department is located, and the head of department is Dr. Kenneth Tindimwewa. That's where you'll be. We go to Department of Psychology. Psychology is headed by Dr. Chibedi Henry, and currently the offices of the head of department are in School of Education. Room 14, around School of Education, room 14, but you'll soon be relocated to some block near CLOB. The guild leaders will take you there and you'll see. So that's why we have Bachelor of Guidance and Counseling. We also have Bachelor of Social Science, Arts in Social Sciences, with people who have a bias in psychology. We have Department of Social Work and Social Administration. Your head of department is Dr. Senkosi Moses Sejusa, and the department is on the RAC building. The department is on RAC building, the building opposite the roundabout. So when they talk of RAC, that is Republic Academic Complex, that is opposite the roundabout in front of the main building. The next department is the Department of Sociology, Anthropology, and Population Studies, or Demography. It's still also on the same block, and the head of department is Dr. Japheth Kwirinjira. The last department is the Department of Public Administration, Political Science and Public Administration, and Professor. Professor, you're welcome. I was trying to engage your clients as you're coming. Professor is always a busy man, but he always spares time for his learners. Please let us welcome Associate Professor James Mugisha, the Dean of the faculty, the mighty Faculty of Social Sciences. Professor, you're welcome.
Hello? These are the social scientists. Are you sure? All of them? Oh, these are great people. Good afternoon, everybody. It's been wonderful to see you. You know, when you grow old, your children can declare you dead, even when you are still living. So Dunstan had taken over the throne. And good enough, I know his voice. So I said, no, I'm still alive. I should rush there and see whether I wrote it in the will that he should be taking over the throne. I now have a successor who is a girl, not a boy. May I do things a little differently. So, but I think that was good to keep you engaged and motivated. Last time when I went for this exercise, social science, we were very few. I'm emerging from another meeting for load allocation for the people that are going to teach you. So that's why I'm late. But we are very few. But this time around, social science is really heavy. And thank you for coming. I've been telling people that ever since I joined Kyambogo, I'm going to give other universities a run for their money. We are not going to look at Makerere as the only panacea to social science issues in this country. Kyambogo is going to move very, very fast. And we have a lot of readiness to receive you and to train you. Many of us, I know Dunstan is a geographer. He could have murdered the definition of social science. And when I went to Makerere many years ago, maybe 30 years ago, I first went to the law school because I qualified to do law more than social science. And after a little time, I'm like, let me go to this other place. But not anyone could easily tell me what social science is. And unfortunately, I went to study social work. And then I asked people, what is social work? They told me social work means becoming a district administrator. To me, it was not pleasant. Being a district what? Administrator. And told me being a human resource. Then I went to study for 1 week in class. And that was the most boring week in my academic life. How social work is a helping profession. You have to help those abandoned children, street children, drug addicts, the elderly. I went back and told my mother, this is not my dream. I'm coming back to help you to plant yams. I disappeared from the university. So my father wasn't around. He came back. He said, you man, why are you not at Makerere? I said, they told me social work is washing babies. So send your babies home, salvation. And I took off. He said, if you don't want to study, also take off from my home. So I went back. for the second day. And I kept on asking myself, what is social science? And what is social work? And I came up with a very simple definition that helped me to understand my dilemma. And today, I don't want to regret why I studied social science. It is the best opportunity that God has ever given me. We live in a world with problems, isn't it? Is there anyone who has never seen a problem? Hands up. You must be Jesus. But even Jesus was crucified and has trials, isn't it? Living in a desert and sometimes fasting. So we have problems in the world, not so? And those problems that are in the world affect people. Affect what? Affect people. Now, there is a group of people who think that we can use society and its institutions to respond to those problems. Sometimes they are called needs. And that group of people are what they call social what? Scientists. How can we have a society that has problems and people have needs, but also we use the same society to ensure that we respond to those problems? When you have a malaria and the doctor will check your blood, your temperature, and then he will confirm that you have malaria, he will import a drug, isn't it? And what they call anti-malaria to manage the situation, isn't it? So that means that the other thing is biological. But for us, we look at this young man, the one who is putting on that badge. Stand up for recognition. If he's a poor boy, I think he's not poor, isn't it? We want to look at himself and the society that is around him. You understand? To manage that problem of poverty. To manage the problem of what? Of poverty. So that connotation of social connotes the person, the group, the community, and the culture where you live. And all those resources that are within you, within groups, within society, that we can use to solve problems. So in actual sense, you can have a seat, sir. In actual sense, all of us who are social scientists, there's no way we are going to run away from problem solving. And that's why I've never applied for a job in the army, in the bank, because I think their method of work, army people solve problems through shooting people, not so? Killing. Is that using resources within society? I don't know whether the guns are part of ours. These people of the banks, their interest is counting money. Now, myself, I'm a professor of mental health, but I'm very lucky that I belong to a very unique discipline called suicidology. Susa what? I know sister cannot pronounce it. Next time, you can be practicing. I don't want to cause you stress. But we call it suicidology in Africa. Where I studied in Norway, they call it suicidology. Suicidology. Because for them, they call suicide. So depending on where you come from, so instead of counting money in the banks and also shooting people and caning them like police, I call myself a mortuary scientist. I'm like pathologists who only cut dead bodies. So I'm a mortuary scientist because I wake up to think and write about death, those who have died. But those who have died natural death are not my friends. If you die, your malaria, your typhoid, HIV, CJ, what? Those are not my friends. The people that are of interest to me are those who have taken their life. Those who have taken their what? Their life. Those are the ones that I want to understand and the ones that I manage. So I'm the dean of the faculty, and Dunstan has told you we have a department of sociology, demography, and then anthropology. But it has those three domains. Sometimes they call it the Department of Demography and Population Studies. Doesn't have a very firm name because they are now abbreviating it. And those ones in sociology, they are people who want to understand culture and society and society of and the structure of society and how people like you and myself live within that society and the society structures. The demographers are more interested in understanding population issues. Population what? Issues. You've just had the census. Men, women, and then the distribution, urban, rural. But also sometimes demography is interested also in seeing the patterns within the population that we are referring to. What kind of patterns do we have? The young, the elderly, those within fertility rates, those that are elderly, those that are in the rural, those are in urban, those are in the cities, those who are using motor cars, those who are using bicycles, those who are eating, those who are not eating, those who have good housing, those kind of dynamics. We also have the Department of Psychology. And psychology, you know very well that these are the people who are interested in looking at the individual and the cognitive processes that are taking place within that individual. She'll give us a better definition. But whenever we talk about psychology, we are talking about the cognitive aspects within that person. How do you think? What are your thoughts? And how these thoughts influence your behavior. So psychology is basically about cognitive aspects of yourself, but also how this cognition relates to the behavior. When you are hungry, some people cry. That's a reaction to the hunger in your body. But also there are some people who are sad, and you are able to see that they are sad. And then what is the resultant behavior of being sad? That is psychology. Now we also have economics, and those are the guys who are interested in money, isn't it? Yeah. And they study this economics from A level up to here. They consolidate it, and they are so much obsessed with income and production. That's why you talk about the issues of GDP and economic growth, saving rates, and the like. So they are also having their own department, and it is the biggest so far. But of late, I've seen there's a lot of interest to study social science. There's a lot of interest to study social science. So BA social science might become much bigger than the rest. And then you have development studies. As you hear the name, these are people who are interested in general development of society, whether in terms of gender, whether in terms of savings, whether in terms of environment, whether in terms of regional issues, local government. So they are into the general development of society, and they draw their learning, what you guys call theories. They draw their learning from almost all the social science fields. We have
the Department of Political Science and Public Administration, and these are the politicians. They want to teach you about politics, but then there's politics that does not happen in a vacuum. You have to manage people and you manage society. But for them, their interest is in basically in public administration, not private. They are not so obsessed with the private sector. So they like to focus on what government does and what government does not do. What government does and what does not do. That's the public administration. So much of it is studying government behavior in terms of response, but also in terms of non-response. Now we have my field called social work. When I was young, I was a social worker up to a particular level. But then eventually I crossed from social work and went to psychology. And within psychology, I concentrated on mental health. But we have social work, which you know is a helping profession. And the conventional definition of social work that it is a helping profession to help people to cope with life challenges. Help people cope with what? Life what? Challenges. So you are going to help children that are in adversity, women that are in adversity, then those people, including children and adolescents that are abusing drugs, those who cannot afford to live within the formal systems like healthcare systems. You are going to help people that are struggling with poverty. And 90% of the social workers in Uganda, I always call it that they are employed in the poverty sector. They are employed in the NGO sector, and the NGO sector is only preoccupied with fighting poverty, regardless of what form of poverty we are talking about, whether shelter, food, accommodation, and the rest and the rest. So those are the social workers. Which other one have I forgotten? That's time. So it's all. So the faculty at the moment is somewhere below the main administration block. Some of you visited. When you see the rock building, there's an office block facing this side. And there's a signpost with two labels. Faculty of Social Science, but also Department of Social Work. Within that building, in addition to the faculty, there is also Department of Sociology and also Department of Social Work. Now, Department of Political Science and Public Administration, your head sits at Burua. You've heard of Burua? So you have to get there and look for that person. Development Studies, your head of department sits at Uganda. Psychology, though it's no longer a department in education, but the office is still somewhere as you enter the building. And it is the Faculty of Education, but on your right, as you are entering the faculty, you'll see Department of Psychology. Economics, they have an office just right down there, where you pick your admission letters from. So you don't have a very big loss. It is a very spacious place and maybe the most comfortable department so far in terms of infrastructure in the faculty. So those are the places that you are going to visit frequently. Now, I'm sure that you are going to have leaders for each group, the course leaders that are chosen within you. And then you're also going to have our political leaders that are aligned to Dunstan here. You are going to go through a voting process. In Makere, we used to call them GRCs. I think the name remains, isn't it? So you're going to have your GRCs. Now, those ones provide a link between you and the department, but also the dean. Now, if people have told you how the university works, if you have a problem, you go to the course leader, and from the course leader to the lecturer, from the lecturer to the head of department, from the head department to the dean. If you don't want, let me use your English, the young people, if you don't want to burn yourselves, don't wake up to jump and go to the dean. Because he's going to ask you, did you talk to your course leader? Is your course leader aware? And then from there, what has the lecturer said? And from there, what has the HOD said? And that's when I can come in. We have a problem that most of you have different backgrounds. Some of you have come from very far from Kampala. Others have grown up here. Others are from private schools. Others are from government schools. So that diversity creates new demands on how you are going to relate with us. Children from up country sometimes struggle to relate with others because they are not assertive enough. You have a malaria, you cannot share it with anybody. You have a sick parent, you are not able to share it with everybody. And then you just walk away. You don't do the coursework. You don't do the test. And at the end of the day, you have missing marks for both. And then the lecturer will ask you, did you tell me? Did you notify me? So whether you jump to the HOD, who is the head of department, or the dean, as long as you've not convinced the lecturer that your absence was not genuine enough, then you would have lost a lot. And sometimes it's irredeemable. I might not be able to help you. So try to understand these things quite early. Now, in social science, we have a very big problem of absenteeism. Absenteeism. And like my brother here, who is the dean for another faculty, where people think the content is scientific. So you are not going to use guesswork. In social science, people think when you attend one lecture, it's enough. That information is enough for the rest of the papers. He's laughing because for him he has gone through it. That if I've attended today one lecture, then it compensates for the rest. And I always warn the young people about 435 crazes. There's this crazy for alcohol. The people that I manage in the clinic with addiction are university students. And I want to tell you the name of the university on another day, because that university can take me to court. That crazy for alcohol. The second crazy is the crazy for outing. Whether girls can afford or not afford. And that's why sometimes you have a man who is older than me taking you out. Who has to first even remove his teeth before he can bite the food. You see? You know those ones? When the teeth are out, he's calling you Namthith. Sophia. Social science. When the teeth is... So the crazy for outings is so much in social science. I don't know why. Then the crazy for sex. The crazy for sex. Sister here is offended. But I have to say it. By third year, majority of you have children. And sometimes I want to be paid school fees for both you and someone inside the stomach. Because I'm teaching two people in one. Having a child while you are studying is a lot of stress. Is a lot of what? A lot of stress. absenteeism, HIV, and so many things. And for you to think that when you were young and you were not having sex, it was a loss. No, it wasn't. Now you are trying to catch up. So you have a boyfriend who is an Acholi, a Lugbar, a Karamajong, a Munyankore, a Muteso, a Muchiga, and then you think that's what means beauty. You know, I'm a beautiful girl. Everyone is dying for me. But I always tell my students, when I'm going to teach you, you are only developing a dirty body. You understand? You are very dirty. You are an airport. Every plane is landing on you. If it was food, then you'll have a lot of problems, either diarrhea or constipation. Because everyone is getting into you. Sister, here I will tell you, this is a very dignified body, isn't it? That we abuse. Then the other crazy is the crazy for success. And I'll stop. The rest I'll teach you in class. We cannot concentrate on anything because we confuse ourselves. We want to juggle academics and money. These boys. I tell girls, you can have 2-3 panties and you complete a course. You don't need 20. I know your colleagues will laugh at you that she has only 2, yellow and green. But again, having 30 at your age is too luxurious, isn't it? 30. Because the days are also 30. So if each day you want a different one, fine. If you get the resources from your parents. But if you think you want to juggle this and that, and then you confuse yourself. Dunstan here, when I leave, I want him to tell you about CGPAs and pass marks and what and what. You cannot redeem your degree if you wait until 3rd year, isn't it? Some of you are going to get retakes in 1st year. I'm known for giving retakes in this university. So don't apply to me to. This time I got surprised. I taught a paper called social work and mental health and I didn't get a retake. So I had to read it and say, what is happening? Has God visited the faculty? Because I'm used to giving very many. These people don't fear. If you write funny things, they'll give you a retake. So you are killing your degree by those crazies. There is a boy who was telling me, Prof, I do chapati. Then from chapati, there's a bar where I help and I'm also a DJ. 3. Then all my students who are the so-called modern ones, they are into pedicure and manicure. You are there looking after people's eyes and lips and nails. It takes a lot of your time. There are 2 girls that I know that have been teaching and they work in a salon in Tinda here. Call it a supermarket. And they do 8 hours. So when do you have time for academics? So this mentality of coming and you think social science is easy, you should remove it from you. You ask the 3rd years. You ask the 3rd years. I don't want to scare you. I want you to enjoy. But I also have to be mindful of you. As I end, I know there's someone who wants this thing more than myself. You should really be very grateful to God. You know God? Yeah, that you've come here. When I went to university, I remember I attended an orientation by Professor Mahmoud Mamdan and said, welcome from poverty. From where? From poverty. Within you, I'm seeing permanent secretaries. Within you, I'm seeing presidents, district commissioners, ministers, MPs, country directors of NGOs, population officers, clinicians, name it. That's the vision that I have for you. And if we work together, that is something that we are going to achieve. The social science field is so broad. that we are working in almost all sectors. Recently, I went to the airport and I didn't have printed tickets. And someone was telling me, no, you cannot enter. If you don't have a hard copy of your ticket, go and find it. Then within a second, someone comes and puts my hand and says, Prof, don't go. I'm like, but he has ordered me. He said, no, but me, I know you. You taught me in Kyambogo and you are my dean. So even within security now, we have people. So there is a lot of opportunity within social science, because as long as there's still the word poverty, then we cannot say social science is not what? Relevant. I know some people have discouraged you. They've told you how useless the course is. You know, our president sometimes, these courses which are not science. But as long as it has not removed the poverty from Uganda, we will be able to find something to do. So the issue is, how do you join the competition? How do you join the competition? Where they choose between you and her by having very good record and by having a very good degree. So concentrate on your studies, and me as your dean, I pledge to support you. Much of the time, I'm working in Kyambogo from Monday to Sunday. I'm here. There are 2 learning centers in Soroti and Bushenyi. We have a WhatsApp group. Should have been entering their results and whatever, and whenever they have a complaint, they write to me directly and I'm able to follow up. I would imagine that we are also going to choose leaders that will work comfortably with me. Where you think the heads of departments are not doing enough, I'll be ready and willing to help. University life, as I've said, there are crazes. The crazes is a different story, but also there's another part that is enjoyable. Make friends and you are social scientists, not so? Yeah, I don't want to see people who are very lonely. I see him looking sad. Young man, you are pulling the, you already sad. This is social science. I want you to enjoy, make meaningful friends. Meaning what? Meaningful friends. Get to learn new people. Get to learn to love information. Get to learn new things. There are a lot of opportunities out there. I know that social scientists, sometimes you go for internship in your 3rd year and you are likely to get a job. If you are serious and lucky, there's a lot to enjoy. And there's no time to lose this enjoyment. There's no reason. There's no foundation. So enjoy your stay in Kyambogo University and enjoy your stay at the Faculty of Social Science. And let us not retreat. Let us just work together. I love the numbers. I feel so great that you are so many. I know there are school fees issues. We can handle them together and discuss. I know there are other stressors within our families, death and the rest. But we said we are a society that can help others to cope. So let people see that you are different, you are unique, and then they'll also follow you. And then we have a mighty faculty. There's only one faculty that is mighty in Kyambogo University, and that is Faculty of Social Science. There's only one mighty what?
Faculty.
Faculty of what? And I'm lucky to be the dean of the mighty faculty. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Professor. That's not enough for a professor. 1, a professor. 2, a dean. 3, all the other. Someone has not told you about the other stressors. He gave you the 3. Alcohol. If you're one of the victims, go home. And my policy was, when you get to a university, the first thing you should buy is a mirror. Put it behind the door. Place it behind the door. If you look into the mirror and the mirror, the person there tells you you're not smart, then you're not smart. That person whom you see in the mirror in the morning will tell you how your day is going to be. If you leave your home with a gloomy face, the whole day will be like that. So if you want your day to be bright, look at the mirror and make your dreams come true. Please avoid the stressors and come and enjoy PO Box 1 Kyambogo. We shall organize a day next week where all the heads of departments and the lecturers in the Faculty of Social Sciences will attend to you physically here. Right now, we are going to welcome School of Management and Entrepreneurship in this hall as we get to you in the next week for a longer period, 2, 3, 4 hours together, and we get all the answers to the questions. For the other questions that you may be asking about change of course, change of subject, the student leaders are here going to be guiding you. We have mentors. Those persons you're going to find with tags. Blue, the blue tags. Green, the course coordinators. People with this green, blue are the mentors. They will guide you. They are leaders. They are students like you who have been here. They will give you the real life experience. All the questions and answers are there. So can we use this side, that we allow School of Management, please come in.
Please,
We
we are
thank you for
moving.
coming
We are
and
moving
choosing
around. Please
box
go on
1.
stage there. We have student leaders here, so we are moving around, seeing our faculties. The rest of it, any question you have, reserve. We shall answer it from there. Thank you.
Move with your leaders, your mentors. They show you where the departments are, the lecture rooms, and where you pick your timetables in by the end of tomorrow. Thank you for choosing the only university south of the Sahara and north of Limpopo.
ICT, you could put something to excite our new freshmen and women.
Move to the front. The back door is used by those who are coming in. You can use the other side. DJ, our money. DJ, chicken dance. Can join in the chicken dance. Some volume. Thank you, DJ. You're most welcome. DJ, this time we are having in the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. Find some comfortable place to sit, and if you don't get a seat, we have the tents out. We have, please join in onto the other side. There are seats at the extreme end. We want to welcome you to Kyambogo University, and we always clarify this, that this is the only university in the whole world with a box number 1, meaning that you are the number one in this world. So when you come here, you have chosen the one university where you're going to become the number 1. Whatever course you've been given, whatever course you chose, is the best choice that you are going to be here enjoying. Because for here, you don't come to study, you come to enjoy ourselves. You study and make sure you enjoy yourself all throughout, and you go out with a good grades. That course will take you to achieve your dream. The best way to enjoy yourself is waking up every morning. You kneel down and pray. Have a mirror behind the back door so that before you open the door, you have seen that person in the mirror having a bright day. And when he says, please go out, you will move and have a very bright day. We are glad and very blessed to have the head of room 205. Those who are out or those who are not having seats, you can move. We have a sound and screen in the next room, 102. The next room, we have a sound system and live streaming in that room. Don't make yourself uncomfortable by standing for so long. We are blessed to have the Dean of the Faculty, none other than Dr. Obanda Peter, who is going to welcome us officially to the school. Dean, you are most welcome.
Good afternoon to you. Those ones outside, you're most welcome to the School of Management and Entrepreneurship of Kyambogo University. We are arguably the largest school in Kyambogo University. And actually the first academic school in Kyambogo University. You have not made an unconscious decision to be part of us. Because Kyambogo University, which began in 2003, began with a few programs that had never existed in Uganda and had also never existed in East Africa. The first program or programs we began with in 2003. That time we were called a Department of Business Studies. The first program that we began in 2003 that had never existed in Uganda was the Bachelor of Accounting and Finance. So anybody teaching accounting and finance in Uganda either copied or just imitated what Kyambogo University had started. So whoever is doing an accounting and finance know that you are at the cradle, you are at the origin of where accounting and finance began from. Those of you who were admitted for the Bachelor of Management Science know that it began in the School of Management in 2003. The Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management had never existed in Uganda and never existed in East Africa. It began here. And because it began here, the first people to get PhDs, doctorates in procurement, 3 of them out of 4 are from Kyambogo University in Uganda and East Africa. So that is just a brief background of the School of Management in which you are privileged to join. And I find it my privilege as well to warmly welcome you to the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. So very briefly, the origin of what is the school now was a small department called Department of Business Studies under the National Teachers College. You know, Kyambogo University is a merger of 3 former colleges. So it's from a business studies department to what it is now is that the school is now comprised of 4 departments. Each one of you here is an undergraduate student. Because undergraduate and we have postgraduate that you have to graduate first before you go for further studies. So this orientation is for those of you who are yet to get your first degree. It is important that you know where you fall as in what department is your program. No, you have just fresh a few months from A level, so don't begin looking for your director of studies. Where is the DOS? We don't have the DOS. Yes, we have a DOS, but here it is Dean of Students. So don't look for the DOS and say, I want to change my combination. We don't have combinations here. You are all pursuing programs. So when someone asks you, what program are you pursuing? So the bachelor's program I'm doing is Bachelor of Management Science, Accounting and Finance. Those are programs. And the programs are comprised of courses. So don't go and say, I'm doing this combination called BAF. No, it is a program that you're undertaking. So all the programs fall under different departments. For purposes of clarity, most of the heads of department are relatively busy, but I want to also introduce my colleague, Mr. Hanyerere Sam. You can just stand up. He's also one of the lecturers in the school. But it is important to understand the Bachelor of Accounting and Finance is under the Department of Accounting finance, and microfinance. All those ones who are doing Bachelor of Accounting and Finance, you are under the Department of Accounting, Finance, and Microfinance. Each department has got who we call an examinations coordinator. These are persons responsible for dealing and processing your results. So you must be able to know. For further details, I have members of GRSA. I'll give them 2 minutes to introduce themselves the next 10 minutes. They'll give you further details after here. The Bachelor of Banking and Microfinance is also under the Department of Accounting, Finance, and Microfinance. So you should by now know where your departments are. Shortly, I'll tell you where the departments are. The Bachelor of Business Studies with Education, those of you who are doing it, can I just roughly see hands up? Bachelor of Business Studies with Education. Then the Bachelors of Business Administration, just raise your hands so that we can see how many are present. It is very important that you attend this orientation session. The basic information. So, BBS with Education and BBA, you are under the Department of Business Administration and Entrepreneurship. Department, Business Administration and Entrepreneurship. Those who have been admitted for the Bachelor of Management Science and those admitted for the Bachelor of Administrative and Secretarial Science, you are under the Department of Management and Administrative Science. Department of Management and Administrative Science. Remember, each department has a head of department. Then lastly, we have the Department of Procurement and Supply Chain Management. So those pursuing the Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management, you are under the Department of Procurement and Supply Chain Management. After this, each one of you should be able to identify where your department is and should be able to identify who your exam coordinators are. But with guidance from GRC, I must say that we have a team of GRCs. You can stand up before you introduce yourselves so that they know you are here, the GRCs. These are guild representative council members. You elect them and they represent you. They'll give you some bit of guidance. I think you have telephone numbers, which you'll give them and see how you can coordinate that. So they'll help you on, because each and every program, you are going to be divided into a number of classes. And each one class should elect a coordinator who would help link you up with the management of the school. So departments, 4 departments in the school, School of Management and Entrepreneurship. Please don't embarrass yourself. And don't embarrass me and say I'm in the faculty of management. We are not a faculty, we're a school. And the first assignment should be, what is the difference between a school and a faculty? You already worried? I say this man has begun giving us coursework. So you should, by the end of today, you should be able to identify or distinguish. And I'm going to definitely keep meeting you. What's the difference between a faculty and a school? Why are you a school and the others are in a faculty? So that should be the first coursework. And there are lecturers who give first coursework the first day you are going to arrive, and you will find them there. That's part of it. That we're going to have one of these as continuous assessments, which we definitely are going to be experiencing. I have a small write-up such that even if somebody is not around, shall expect GRC. If you are formed, I'm sure most of you have got WhatsApps. You can get back and see how you can share them, such that you can get the basic information about the school. But even there's also basic information with the school on the university website. So most of the programs also in the school are also at learning centers in Bushenyi and Soroti. And we also have student exchange programs with the University of Piraeus in Greece and University of Mainz, where we have student exchange programs, where at one semester or the other, when they run, we had some German students coming over here, as we also sent our students over there, or sent some students, usually postgraduate, and I think we had an opportunity last year for undergraduate students, where we have a bit of exchange programs. So it is imperative to know that we are also relatively networked. My assumption here, and I think I stand to be corrected, is that each one of you must have picked an admission letter. Right? So where you pick the admission letters from is the administration block. It was previously the Department of Business Studies, but we have now designated it as the administration block of the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. The offices of all your head of departments and the offices of the dean are located in the NPT building. Have you all heard about it by now? NPT building. Now, NPT, why not XYZ or ABC? Because we began the first bachelor's degree in procurement and logistics management. We were identified to champion the scholarship and capacity building in procurement in Uganda. So the Netherlands government partnered with Kyambogo University to put up a building that would house the development of the Department of Procurement and a library in procurement in Kyambogo University. That partnership was under a project, and the project was called Netherlands Project for Training, NPT is the abbreviation. So that building was as a result of that project. And now you're the only ones who know. All the other freshers have no idea. They say, come to NPT. When you say, but what does it mean? You say you're not you're not in the School of Management. Yes? But don't be selfish. You take them to a lecture and tell them, you see, you sit down first. Let me tell you. So already a step ahead. On to that. So the NPT building has got most of your teaching facilities are going to be in that building. They are the lecture rooms. Some lecture rooms are there. The computer lab is there. and the offices are also there. Now, there is a building below NPT. It's called Uganda. Now, we're saying Kyambogo is, as a university, is emerging from a merger of 3 institutions, right? Previously, where we are here used to be ITEC, Institute of Teacher Education. So when you find a building being called Uganda, it was previously a hostel called Uganda House. The other ones were Burua. So they have since been converted into offices. So the building below there is where your examination coordinators for all the departments sit. It is very important that you get to know those examination coordinators. The nature of a university is that unlike that of a secondary school. So don't go and think you're going to find a room for S6 science, S6 arts, S1E. That is why you are coming for orientation. That you are going to have different lectures from different blocks and buildings. And you could be studying together with other groups. So you are not going to only be at NPT. Some of your lectures are going to be conducted at this facility here. And I'm sure you have been undergoing orientation, so you know what CTF means, right? CTF, you know what it means? Where is it? Yes, I'm sure this. Yes. I know you don't point at people, you say, but he might easily point at me, yet I completely don't know the answer. So that's what orientation is all about. The timetables should have been out by today, but I think some timetables are out. Yeah, timetables are out. So if you don't have your timetable, we shall get back members of GRC. But we're going to advise all of you who are doing different programs, follow yourself in WhatsApp groups that you can easily communicate. But your timetables indicate, you might find they've indicated fundamentals of accounting, CTF 103. This will be the explanation. Central Teaching Facility, which is here. The other one is CLB. Find out. Don't spend your time on orientation of discovering where the best Rolex is only, or where the best Gua is, or proving that you Kawa. Teaching facilities, office space. At exactly 8, we begin our lectures. And staff are waiting for you because load has been allocated, your timetables are ready, and lecturers are ready. Come Monday, we begin lectures. The quality of your degree begins on the first day. Don't think you're going to wait in your 3rd year and get a first class. Impossible. You begin failing on the first day you step in the university. So it is very important that you refocus your studies. None of you applied to Kyambogo University here with your friend. You applied alone. I hereby apply. And it will be your transcript that will be paraded out there. I know nobody is going to force you to go for prep. That one, forget. Nobody is going to wake you up. Forget it. There are no mocks here. It is you to set your pace now and determine what you want to do. So the first thing we're expecting of you as a student in School of Management, if you have not, the first thing we expect you to enroll. Go onto the website and enroll as a student of Kyambogo University. That's the first thing. Identify yourself onto the alchemist that you are with us. To know where your lectures are. Get your timetable. Begin study. Luckily enough, the counselor is here. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. No school uniform, no prep, nobody to harass, nosy mother, nagging aunties. Freedom at last. Check what your mama gave you. Nobody has stopped you to enjoy life. Let's do it responsibly. Responsibly. Believe you me, AIDS is still there. It is still there. You may be the unfortunate one. Especially when you are still naive and it is process by process. Yes? Take caution. We have had students failing to graduate. Drugs, betting, alcohol. After all, who can stop you? Can shift say that is like a bond 7 or why it is like a what, or why you squeeze it, or why you. Nobody, there's no suspension because you are drunk. There's no sneaking into your hostel room because. Let's avoid all those negativities. So, in short, we're talking about what you must do as a student, a university student. This is what I'm trying to say. That you should be here as you have excelled and you have all the hope has been put in you. All your parents are expect that you are going to come and graduate. Some of you are the first people in the whole village to come step in the university. So people have hope in you. Like the previous presenter was saying, that you say it's very unfortunate. But this one I definitely know. That for the most of the girls, if you don't give birth in your third year, then it will be immediately before graduation. Because there are people waiting for you also. For how long are you going to study? They are there. They have been watching you. So you can't dodge. But can't you just tell them to wait until you get your degree? How long does it take to just say, let me get a degree first? So that's what we want to do together. The counselors are here. We are there. In case of any problem, always begin with the exam coordinator, heads of department, before you come to the dean. You see, you spoke to us on orientation, and I just felt I should come to you. No. There is the hierarchy and protocol. That's the Dean Faculty of Education, because I also began 30 minutes late. You're also going to begin 30 minutes late. Yes. That is what the situation is. It is now following the order. It's good I had to tell you in advance. So, with those very few exceptions, the write-up we're going to share, especially where we are and the organizational structure. I'm just going to request very briefly the GRC members. You'll just come introduce. I think you can introduce themselves from there. Introduce yourself from there. See how your colleagues can be able to contact you and how you can be able to help the students. Just in a minute, just who you are, because we work closely with these people. We may not finish all the questions.
Thank you so much. Protocol observed. Good afternoon. My name is Asimwe Agre, GRC School of Management and Entrepreneurship. I'm a third year student doing Bachelor's of Business Studies with Education. And I also represent all the government students from the School of Management and the Kyambogo University Government Sponsored Students Association Executive. So if you're a government student, feel free to reach out to me. And those doing business studies with education, we shall create a group for you guys right after here. And the timetables, each and every information shall be shared from the very group. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Protocol observed. My name is Ojambo Issa, GRS School of Management. I also happen to be the speaker of all the government-sponsored students, Kyambogo University. I welcome you to Kyambogo. Feel at home.
Protocol observed. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Zara Ngorina, doing accounting and finance, a third year student. I'll share with you my contact. In case of anything, you can contact me. It's 0740 38 51 13. Thank you.
You repeat there.
Okay. It's 0740 38 51 13. Should I repeat? Okay, thank you.
Our very best Dean of Students, all protocol observed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. By the names Honorable Winnie Chen, student from School of Management, pursuing Bachelor's of Business Administration and Entrepreneurship. I'm so glad to welcome you in Kyambogo University. Feel free, feel at home. I represent School of Management in the 20th Guild House. I'm also a member of Committee in Ethics and Integrity, and also a member in national and international students. So any international students out there here around, please, you can reach to me. I can help. I'm also a coordinator in my program, business administration. So I'm welcoming each and everyone who's offering business administration. Come and register with me. Oh, I'll even reach into your classes. I'm so glad and so happy to have you students this year. Hallelujah. HIV is real. Take care. Don't trust anyone seated near you. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon to you all. Protocol observed. You are highly welcome to Kyambogo University. My name is Felix Akatwijka. I do Bachelor of Business Administration. I'm in my final year. I'm the faculty president for the Mighty School of Management and Entrepreneurship. As you are aware, that the dean has told you that the timetables are out. When you come from here, we are going to take you through the lecture rooms. We take you to different offices, and then the class coordinators, like the people who are willing to contest, they can reach out to us, and then we share more information. Probably on Monday, we are going to pass through like different classes, and then we vote the class coordinators. For any inquiry, you can take my contact as your president for the whole School of Management. It is 070 21 53 991. I repeat, it is 070 21 070 21 53 991. Knowledge and skills for service. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. That's very, very briefly. I know the education fellows are sauntering in briefly. I'm going to only tolerate 2 questions and I hand over to the other colleagues to continue. Just 2 questions. Anybody with any question? Because I know there are those ones who want to change programs. For the change of program, you'll be given an opportunity. 1 week, for so long as you qualify, you can always change your programs.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Peace Harunda, pursuing a bachelor's of business studies with education. I pass my question to our dean. You said that in case of any difficulties, we contact the heads of our department. But it's unfortunate that you've not introduced them to us. So how will we get to know them? Thank you.
That is why you're undergoing orientation.
One more question. Yes.
Do we have mentors? Come for another microphone.
Just only one more question, and that is it. The rest of the questions, GRC members, you'll help us address them since you have shared your telephone numbers. I just felt that you should give you an opportunity to ask.
Thanks for the opportunity granted. I would like to know the number of course units under business studies with education.
That is fine. It's okay. Because next time you want to ask me how long does the exam take? That shows the enthusiasm. Yes. So most of the programs are there, and like already colleagues have shared the numbers.
Yes.
Please reach out to most of the GRC members. You'll get the course details, because for every program, the courses you're going to do, the detailed course outline, and everything expected. As soon as you step in class on Monday, first question, ask your lecturer. That information is provided, and you'll get it. Right? So it will be provided. No problem.
Yes, thank you so much, Dean. I'm called Somiko Victor, going to pursue a bachelor's degree in procurement and logistics management. My question is, some of us have been admitted in second year.
Have been?
Admitted.
Yes.
Second year. Are we going also to be given the timetable like the freshers, or our timetable is going to be different because we have been admitted in second year?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's a logical, very logical question, because they're saying the orientation. Orientation, is it for first year students or fresh students? Because you're admitted in second year, you're still a fresh student. And once you're a fresh student, you're still undergoing orientation. And if it's second year, definitely you'll get a second year timetable. This is just the process to orient you, to get you acclimatized to the environment in which you're going to study, irrespective. There's no problem. Thank you. Yes. Finally.
Thank you, sir. By the name I'm Dalson Ward. I thank you for all the service you have rendered to us. My question is, I'm a district quarters sponsored student. You told us the first step for us to do after the admission stage, we should have to enroll. But when we enter our student's name, it tells us the student's number you have entered. The username you have entered does not exist. What could be the...
Thank you. Thank you. The district quota students, you received your letters. Those who have not received the letters, you move to administration block 2. Room 3, that's where the letters are. And for enrollment, district quota, you have to go to ICT, the block in front of the administration block. The ICT center is where they will be enrolled. For your protocol is a bit different from the ordinary
quarters.
Private student, the ordinary quotas. Thank you, School of Management. They told you that you have to be very careful. The only person who is your friend is that person whom you see when you look at a mirror. When you place a mirror behind the door of your room, that person you see is the only friend that you have. Many people are going to come in rooms like this and they claim to be students when they're actually targeting that phone. They're targeting to befriend you and rob you. Kampala Sibizimbe. Kampala, they're not buildings.
Thank you very much, Dunstan at Ujuke. Yes, I know I've eaten 15 minutes. Mine was 30 minutes. We are trying to be brought in next time. GRC members, you have shared your numbers. Anybody with any further question? Problem with your portals, please. The GRC members have shared their numbers. They will definitely help you. Heads of department, like we said, NPT, your heads of department are there. Once you knock the door, you'll find out, I've come to find out your name. They will tell you who their names are. So please, just most welcome once again to the school.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dean. Dean, I'm going to request you with the GRCs to move to CTF and please take some pics with these freshers. They need something to put on their profile that shows that they're at PO Box 1. Please, it's the only opportunity you're going to have to be with your dean. It's the first chance to have. Please make use of it. Interact him, ask him more details as you move out. Thank you. Faculty, School of Education, you're welcome. We need you in. Please let us use the 4 entrances, 4 exit points. Some can use the left. Please move to their side so that you don't crowd one area. Next up is School of Education.
Hello, Dan.
Yes, please.
They also seek guidance from the student mentors.
The student mentors will be found
Yes.
all over campus. They have strings, blue and green.
And soon they will have t-shirts.
Soon we're going to be having t-shirts
written on mentor at the back.
Please.
Yes.
Thank you, Counselor.
You are welcome.
DJ,
DJ is
we needed
sleeping.
some chicken dance as we move out.
Chicken dance.
If you can't give
Are
me
you
chicken
going to dance with me?
If you can't give me chicken dance, then we shall sing the university anthem.
We are going to compete.
Okay.
You are joking.
I'm here.
Oh, take
Let me first remove my coat.
Uh-huh. So I remove my hair. Yes, School of Education. We are welcoming you. First, let the School of Management get out. They are more than us. And we are here for you. Thank you. Dan.
School of Education.
I'm not taking over.
No.
But we can dance.
We need to dance.
Let
the managers first move out.
You are
They're not
joking.
used to
And then the teachers
the
will come.
teachers around.
And a teacher forever. And
Teachers
never forgotten.
Teachers never expire.
Are you aware I'm a teacher?
Wow, I didn't know.
You didn't know?
I knew you are only good at
Oh,
counseling.
not only dancing.
You know, counseling is the oldest profession. Even in the
Counseling.
Bible, it was there.
Uh-huh.
Every time you ask, Jesus was asked a question, he first counsel you. He
In
never had a
counseling.
direct answer.
He didn't give a direct answer.
Mm.
And that is why when Mr. Bakaira was teaching me,
Yes.
he used to say we learn from irrelevant examples.
And one of them is the Bible.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes, the teachers are most welcome. Over to you, Dan. But most of these teachers were not here when I was talking.
Yes.
Allow me this time just to introduce myself.
1 or 2 minutes.
Thank you. Dear teachers, I'm Winfred Chosava Birivonwa, sometimes Avoli. I'm a senior counseling psychologist, Kyambogo University. I've been here since Monday, and I would like to share my contact with you. I know many people will say we are matures, but I've had to support students who are like you. I've also been a mature student. I did teach education when we were still 3 institutions. So please take my number and don't hesitate getting to me. It could be you or someone you're supporting. 0772 360111. Dan,
Yes, please.
the last bit of it to these teachers. Before I became a counselor, I was also in faculty, now School of Education. So I'm happy to see my bosses here. They are most welcome. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Our counselors' lines are on. 24/7 on WhatsApp. Please make use of WhatsApp. Most of these officers are always busy. When you share, get their contacts, try to use WhatsApp so that when they are a bit free from the meetings, they are able to respond. Don't call and call and call and call. Say this woman is not listening to me. Please make use of the WhatsApp platforms and message. You can send a message. It's only one place where I know that miscommunication can lead to death. At the battlefield, if the commander says we go left and you go right, the landmine will chop you off. But in education, any information can be rearranged, aligned to what we need. You are welcome, Kyambogo University. We always note it as number one, that it's the only university worldwide with box number 1. And you're likely, if you look around, you may be the only person from your family who is here. That's number 1. If you look around, even in the parish, sub-county, district, you may be the only person. So everything you're just becoming number 1. And I've told people all around that the first friend that you have, when you get to your room, buy a mirror and put it behind the door. That mirror mirrors you. If you wake up in the morning and you want to have a bright day, look at that person who is in the mirror. If he's not bright, the chances of becoming bright are going to be hard. So if you take a miserable face out, what do you expect? Smiling faces? No. So if you want something, look at the mirror. The one who wants is the one who is there. So if he does not approve it, then the chances are likely to be very high that you'll not achieve. Your success begins with you. The best friend you can have in Kampala is yourself. You should love yourself more than the rest. The person next to you is not your father, is not your mother, is not your brother. And you may not know the intentions the person has towards you. So your security starts with you. Make sure you got, in the lecture room, you'll find people smartly dressed when they're actually thieves. They are thugs. They will come and sit. They will attend 1, 2, 3 lectures, but the person is eyeing the phone, is eyeing the laptop, is trying to befriend you, and will use all the wizardry around to ensure that he takes what belongs to you. So protect yourself, guard yourself against any dangers. And lastly, we always say, life is precious, protect it jealously, and know that certain things exist and they are not about change. AIDS, HIV is real. We should give ourselves priority. We love this life and we should guard it jealously. 3 characters can lead you away. If you want to enjoy the world will also enjoy you. This afternoon, we are joined by a team of leaders, lecturers, professors, doctors, who are going to guide you through your 2 years, your 1 year at the university. I'm glad to have gone through their hands over the years. I was seated in a place like that in the year 2001. And so the able people were there to see me through. And I have all the faith that if you're at PO Box 1, you'll not go back the same. You'll be treasured, you'll be loved, you'll excel. Those of you who have tested the world out, by mere appending your application with a transcript written on Kyambogo University, PO Box 1, the interview may not even be there. The interview is the transcript. Please hold up that logo, build, you have come to enhance that knowledge. Please continue with that spirit, and we shall see you through your years of study at the university. And then we shall welcome you again for a master's, for a PhD, and a postdoc. And if you do it extremely well, the dean will tell you, can even tell you after your graduation, please stay here, don't go away. He has the mandate, I think. Professor George William Kasule, you're welcome.
Hello, okay. First and foremost, I do thank God that has given us the gift of life and that has brought you this far. You are what you are because of what God has permitted you to be. So never forget that. Don't think that you are self-sustaining in yourself. There is a supernatural power that has responsibility and power over you. So I acknowledge that God has brought us this far, and now here you are. As you've heard, my name is Kasule George Wilson. Many people make a mistake of saying William, but William is a different person. If you want to write me a check and you write Kasule George William, that check would bounce. So just write Kasule George Wilson, Kasule George Wilson. And by God's grace, I am the Dean School of Education, Kyambogo University. I assumed the office this year, so I'm serving for another 3 years. Every after 4 years, we have elections and we elect our leaders. So I strongly believe that within the time you are going to be here, I'm going to be serving you as your dean. So I hugely welcome you to Kyambogo University. I congratulate you for being given admission in Kyambogo University. Because Kyambogo University, especially when it comes to education, teacher education in particular, is not compared to any other institution in Uganda and in East Africa. We are one of the leading institutions in Africa when it comes to teacher education. Before you, I happen to have some of the heads of departments. School of Education has 6 departments. And I know some of you, you've been admitted to one of these departments. Unfortunately, the head of department, early childhood and pre-primary education has not yet joined us, but I know he's coming because I informed him that we have to be here so that we meet you, you know us, and you can ask us any question you want regarding your studies. Then also we have head of department for technical teacher and instructor education. I know some of you are going to do courses in that department. He's Dr. Dennis Chintu, and the department is housed just adjacent to this block, that down block, that new block is where we have the technical teacher education department. You can go in and find and ask the head of department. And some of our lectures are going to be, some lecture rooms are going to be on that building, especially for bachelor teacher education and bachelor pre-primary education and maybe diploma pre-primary education. So I also accompanied with the heads of departments, foundations of education, and education psychology. I'm going to give Dr. Kutesa 2-3 minutes to say hello to you so that you hear his voice. Then also we have the head of department for curriculum, pedagogy, and education media. Dr. Namatende Lydia Sakwa also she will say some few words to you, words of wisdom, and she's one of the most prominent female academics in this country. Maybe some of you have read her in the newspapers, and I can see some of you are female students, so you can really, she can be a very good inspiration and model to you. And also we have Dr. Ruthimio Joseph. He's head of department, education planning and management. So these are heads of departments that deal with this, so many courses you are going to be doing, including other students which you are not seeing here, because education is the heart of this university, because it handles students who are doing agriculture with education, science with education, arts with education, business with education. So for you, you are just now maybe students who are housed within school of education, who are not belonging anywhere. So this team here has a big responsibility to make sure that education across all departments and schools and faculties in the university are run effectively and efficiently. So without wasting too much time, let me invite Dr. Kutesa, say hello to your new students, likewise then Dr. Lydia, and then Dr. Joseph, and then I will give concluding remarks. Thank you.
Yeah, members, good evening to you. My name is Disani Kutesa, acting head of department, Foundations of Education and Educational Psychology. Members in the department, we coordinate the teaching of professional units. Actually, the units are 6. We have philosophy of education, we have sociology of education, economics of education, comparative education, history of education, and educational administration. These are core papers for teachers. So in the department, we make timetables for professionals. As I said, these are core papers, irrespective of your combination. You must offer philosophy of education, you must offer comparative education, sociology of education, history of education, and economics of education. The core papers. At the end of the day, you become a professional teacher, which means without these papers, you cannot be a professional teacher. We house 2 programs, that is BED and PGDE. Actually, there are 3. We have Masters in Education, we have PGDE, and then BED. Members, BED, I think we have BED students here. BED is a 2-year program, not 3. It is a 2-year program. And again, we have core papers every semester. Every semester, we make a timetable for professionals. Semester 1, you have 3 papers. Semester 2, 3 papers. That is 1 year. Then year 2, semester 1, you have core papers again. And semester 2 of year 2, again, you have core papers. And the members in the foundation is our coursework is marked out of 30, not 40. Understanding arts, in engineering, in agriculture, coursework is marked out of 40, but in the foundation is BED. Altogether, if you're a BED student here, your coursework will be marked out of 30, then the final exam, 70. Chairperson, I think that is my submission. You gave me 3 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Disan.
Okay,
Thank you, Dean, and good afternoon, first years. You're welcome to Kyambogo University. My name is Lydia Namatende Sakwa, and I'm the head of department for curriculum. Curriculum is one of those courses that you're going to do uh, throughout your 3 years here. There's a course in first year, in second year, and again in third year. One of the things I just want you to remember is that when you come to do a course at the university, a program at the university, for me, in reflecting on my own life, I think at university is the easiest compared to S6 when you have millions of subjects, compared to primary when you're still young. At university, you're mature and you're in charge. And one thing I would like to remind you, one thing you should not forget is not to leave this place with a lower second or a pass. Because I've said it's not as hard, it doesn't mean you should take it for granted. At university level, just by attending lectures, you already have about 50% or 60% of your marks. Even if Dr. Kutisa said we mark out of 30 for coursework, just attending lectures gives you a big advantage. Doing coursework and doing it on time puts you even at another level. So that by the time you come to do exams, you're already at a different level. You've already done, a lot of the work is already done. So I appeal to you to work very hard, to attend to all your lectures, to attend all your coursework and finish them on time, and to make sure you leave Kyambogo University with either an upper second or a first class. Why is that important? Because when you get out there in the field, some of you want to take long to mature. You come to campus, play, blouse around, come to class, sit at the back, make noise, no notes. Exams come, you cheat. But at the end of the day, what is going to happen when you get out there and you have a lower second or a past degree is you're going to find yourself locked out of all the different opportunities. There'll be so many things, but you'll actually be locked out because wherever you go, they'll tell you, we want an upper second, and you don't have it. So it means that either you have to go back and redo your 3 years, or you have to, I don't know, do what. So work hard. At university, it is not hard at all. You put in just the effort you need, you choose the right subjects, you excel. So that when you get out, if you decide, oh, I want to go and do a scholarship, you'll be able to get that scholarship. Oh, I want to work at this big organization, you'll be able to get in. I want to go to this big school and work there, you'll be able to get in. But with poor grades, you'll be already locked out. So work hard and see where that takes you. And I just want to also know, just put up your hand if you wanted to be a teacher. Put up your hand and tell the truth. Give yourselves a clap. Also, put up your hand if you did not want to be a teacher. And be honest about it. Put up your hand. It is only one. Okay, there are very few, about 10. But for me, from my experience, that's the first question I ask my students at bachelor's level. How many wanted to be a teacher? And I always find it the other way around. I find that most of them did not want to be teachers. And I find that okay. You don't have to have wanted to be a teacher. But once you choose, once God puts you here, that you're going to be a teacher, it's not always about passion. I don't have to be passionate about teaching. I was not passionate about teaching myself, and neither did I even want to be a teacher. But when I reached teaching, I did my best. I got into this education class. I left this place with an upper second that was almost a first class. I got out there, looked for a master's, did it because I had good grades. I could then get funding. I could get scholarships that could lead me into teaching here at the university. But even as I taught at secondary school level, I was a very ethical teacher. I kept time. I taught my students. I was approachable. I loved them. So that is what you should do. Those who are passionate, I have nothing to say to you because you're already passionate. But if you're not passionate, you have to be an ethical teacher. Remember that. I must be an ethical teacher. I must impact students with positive energy. I must not ever be the reason why a student dropped out of school or why a student was miserable. I must be that positive force. So I wish you all the very best. May you thrive here at Kyambogo University. May you surround yourselves with the right people. And may you do what brought you here. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, our Dean, Professor Wilson Kasure George. and my fellow heads of departments, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Joseph Rothomio, and I'm the acting head of Department, Education Planning and Management, and that is one of the departments in the School of Education. As a department, I know we normally service all education programs by teaching a course unit called Educational Administration. But also we have our fully fledged programs. We have a Master's of Education in Policy Planning and Management. We have also a postgraduate diploma in Educational Management and Leadership. And also, as a school, we have a PhD in Education, and one of the areas of specialization is Educational Management. And so we also normally have students on that program. I would like to welcome you to Kyambogo University, and I would like to add my voice that since you decided to come and study from Kyambogo University, you need to love Kyambogo University, love the lecturers, you have to love yourself and the course you are doing. My colleague was asking how many of you are happy to be teachers, and I can see quite a number of hands were up. And I would like to congratulate you for not being ashamed. Sometimes when we ask people, what do you do? They are telling, I'm just a mere teacher. A teacher has never been mere, never. We came here as young people, did our diplomas, came back for bachelors, did our masters. Now we are being called doctors. And we have impacted on society. So how can you say I'm just a mere teacher? Me, I'm proud of being a teacher, and that is the only profession I know. Because it has really, put me in the limelight. Some of us, we have come from very far. And sometimes when I sit back and see, if it was not because of education, would I be where I am? Definitely no. So work hard. And I would like to caution you that in a university, there is no miracle. And even when you are here, don't think it is by miracle. There are very many who applied, but you were selected. And Kyambogo is very competitive. So if you have been selected, it means you're among the best. You're not among the least. So you need to work hard to prove to the world that indeed you are the best. And that means you must study. Don't be distracted by other things. I know Kampala is very exciting. Some of you probably, this is the first time you are coming to Kampala. Now when you see those tall buildings, you see those taxis, you say, wow, this is beautiful. But you must know what has brought you to Kampala. Some of us who are married, don't throw your rings and start keeping them in the boxes. Because, there are people who are willing to take you out for chips, chicken, nice rooms, and then you end up losing focus. Know that you have come here to better yourself and you go back to your family. And also take care. Kampala is a nice place, but also there are many other bad things with it. We don't want you to go back when you are sick. I can see all of you look very lovely, very healthy. We don't want you to go back when you have already lost 10 kilos, 20 kilos, 30 kilos, because you will not be helping us. So let's be focused. We know why we have come here. Concentrate on your studies. Respect the school, the university administrators. Respect the school lecturers, and all will be well. I think that's what I have to say, and I'd like to end here and wish you a fruitful stay and studies in Kyambogo University. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Dr. Smio and Dr. Namatende Lidi and Dr. Disan. So let me make my official communication as a dean, and then we can welcome reactions or questions, if any. First and foremost, I would like to thank the Dean of Students Department, especially Madam Winfred Chosaba, and the team she's working with in this orientation activities, and the opportunity he has given us to interact with you. So was delighted when I saw that a big number of you really put up your hands and expressed that you wanted to be teachers. I don't know whether some of you are just faking because you want your hands to be seen, but I know a good number of you probably were genuine, all right? And then there are those that were honest and said, no, I think we didn't want to be teachers. And I don't know whether they were lying or they were honest. But all the same, everything is because of education. Do you agree? The good, some of you are diploma holders. You are coming to do degrees. Others are certificate. You are coming to do diplomas. Others are coming right from W6 maybe. But mainly our school is of upgraders. Just we have a few number who are coming in now for bachelor pre-primary and diploma pre-primary, and very soon also next year, hopefully we shall have people coming in for bachelor primary right from Essex. But most of you, I think you are upgraders. Am I right? Yeah, so when you see the definition of education, if you can recall, they tell us that education is everything we go through, not so? And the teacher is a facilitator and a guide into those experiences that people should go through in order to become something. So education or teaching is a noble profession. That's why no profession can become a profession when it has not gone through the hands of a teacher. Am I right? So some of you who have this mentality of thinking that you don't want to be teachers, I think it's a divine call. It's a divine call to be a teacher because you are helping other people to become the best version of themselves, to realize their fullest potential. Leave alone education also helping you to realize your fullest potential. That's why these people are here. That's why some of us, we started also with the certificate. You do the diploma, you do the bachelor's, you do the master's, you do the PhD. So when you're a teacher, you are conduit to give knowledge, skills, and values that can make people better versions of themselves. So I know a number of university officers have said and have told you basic information you must know. One, come next week, you are supposed to visit your department and go and register at the department. At least registering your name, your contacts. Those are the basic things, and maybe a copy of admission letter. I know central registration will come, but this one is very important for us now to start organizing lectures for you, so that we know that this group Their registration is here. Their registration is here. The WhatsApp, the emails. Lecturers can start contacting you, giving you even material, because we are implementing branded mode of learning. Some lecturers will send you work online. As you know, we are in a digital era. Some of the lectures may not be physical. So that's why it is important for you to go to the department, register your name, your WhatsApp number, and email. Then too, start thinking about meeting all the university obligations on your side, especially enrolling. And I think they have taken you on how to enroll on the system. Then too, paying. And you may not have all the money to pay at once. Have a strategy. I know we have functional fees, we have tuition, and accommodation. Those are mainly the three aspects. So you can even have a strategy that, okay, let me first clear this small function fees. Then when you get 50% of tuition, you clear. In a semester system, we don't have too much time. In November, I think, mid-November, or early November, you will be starting the end of semester 1 exams. Very soon we shall be in September, just a few weeks from now. So we shall have September, October, November, you'll be doing exams. So don't think that you have too much time. You don't have. So start on a serious note. Come Monday, be serious, come to departments, register at the departmental level, leave your contacts there, and then lecturers will start contacting you. And then start on your obligations in terms of payment, because you are not going to be registered as Kyambogo student when you have not fully paid all the money. So instead of thinking that I'll pay, all at once, it may not be possible. Once you have 200, pay it. Reduce on the burden. And another thing is start on a serious note. Just as Dr. Lydia said, that here in a university, we classify the qualifications you get. And as you know, the world is becoming very competitive when it comes to employment. First, when we are employing, we shall want a person, a first class, a person who has a first class bachelor's degree or second class upper. Second class upper is like a B plus. First class starts at 80% plus. Then the population is increasing. Jobs are limited. So when you are just here and you think you come to louse around, then it's unfortunate. No, you know that you are in a race. You are in an academic race. You are in an academic race. And you have to be the best out of the best. And it's not only Kyambogo that is training professionals in the different labor sectors. So to say, education. Makerere is producing, Busetema is producing, Muni is producing, Kampala International, Kumi. So many. Actually, we have around 47 universities in Uganda, and they are producing teachers. But obviously, preference may be given to those credible universities, because not every university is a very credible university. But now, if you are coming from Kyambogo, you are expected to have an added advantage than people coming from other institutions when it comes to education. But now, if you have a second lower and somebody from Makerere has a first class, whom will they take? They will take the other one of first class. But if you have a first class, he has a first class, then Kyambogo person will be preferred. Are you getting it? So I want us to leverage on the good name Kyambogo has built over the decades and keep the flame burning of being excellent and competent educationists, so that you can have a good name for yourself and also have a good name for us as Kyambogo University. School of Education, we believe in dialogue. We don't expect, those strong antagonisms, conflicts. We can always, if you have an issue, bring it to light, bring it to table, to the head of the department, to the dean, and we talk. If you are a government student, please, you will know your representatives, your leaders. For example, there is a student leader, government sponsored students, private sponsored students, because you may have different, challenges. So, no, I think they have showed you the government, and you know where to go, and the dean of students, and also Madam Winnie. You can go to their offices and they can always help you. So today is not a day of speeches. I know we are left with 10 minutes, and by 5 we should be out of here, because keeping time is one of the good attributes of a teacher or an educator. All right. So at this time, probably I can leave some room for questions or for remarks, if any, so that by 5 exactly we are out of here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor. The doctors in the house, a good teacher is forever and is never forgotten. Professor, allow me give a small testimony.
Please do.
I know many people feel uncomfortable when you talk about being a teacher. I am a teacher and forever a teacher. And a teacher right from certificate. 1995 from Shimoni Teachers College, I graduated. Do we say graduation? As a grade 3 primary school teacher. I was commissioned. Yes, I remember the late Higuira commissioning me. A grade 3 primary school teacher. I came back when it was still high-tech teacher education. 2001, I became a proud teacher educator. And who is a teacher? I am talented, educated, adorable. I am charming. Am I not? Helpful, encouraging, and very responsible. So for the teachers out there are many things we can do. I remember the late Higuira telling us, when I go to Crested Towers, I find teachers. I go to Bank of Uganda, I find teachers. So if you are there and you are not feeling very comfortable, Professor, you will allow one of the facilitators who trained the student mentors to come to the school and preach and teach confidence. So it is to do with confidence. Doctor talked about, of course, the 6 departments. We have also heard from the professor that we need to enroll. Where are the student teachers? Unfortunately, you members, I need to be a proud teacher, as I tell you. When we sent out the Google form, I got, I think, only one. Please, mentor, come forward and they appreciate you. I was trying with Councillor Gladys. You know, we were looking at schools and faculties to enroll student teachers. She's, I think, the only one, if I'm not mistaken, who applied for mentorship. Thank you very much, Mentor Dina. Please, she knows what to do. He could have supported you. Can we give her a 1? A 1, a 3. Thank you very much, Dina, and keep shining. So she's there. I was also a mature student. Yes, with a family. And a family, at least if you have only children. But if you have a husband, wash my shirts. Dr. Joseph, you know what it means. It is not very easy, but we have been there. And the shirts. And when I came for bachelor's in guidance and counseling, I had come for bed. Actually, I did the aptitude. I passed, but I remember the late Cascano saying, Winnie, because you had only 2 years experience, we could not take you on. So when they refused to admit me for bachelor education, I said, okay, let me now go to guidance and counseling. After all, a teacher is also a counselor. So I came back as a mature student. Many things happened. And that is why I started by saying, you people, when there are issues, our lines are open. So be there knowing we can make it. And with Shimon Teachers College, we change with the time. After that, I went for the master's. And if it were not for the counseling, I should have gotten my PhD. Soon it is coming. Yes, Joseph is pushing me. Kutesa is pushing me. And whenever they find me, Winnie, where is the PhD? I'm telling them it is coming. Why not you? Is that okay? At this moment, I want to allow members ask, comment. As the professor has said, we have 5 minutes. I'm sorry for taking more of your time. We have a few minutes. Mentors, we can move these. These are a few people. But for the first time, I would like to thank you that we have more students from School of Education coming for orientation. Clap yourselves. Yes, it is a new year and we are going to perform better. Anybody, please put up your hand. Yes, we are going to use 2 microphones. We are starting from the lady behind, and the doctors, professors in the house are noting down your questions. Yes, Evelyn, I know now the mentors. I will mention where they are.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Teacher Juliet.
Is it
Nambuya.
on?
Yes.
Can you be asking? Is it okay?
Yes.
We want people online to hear what you're asking.
Good evening, everybody.
We can't hear you. Be loud.
Good evening,
Good.
everybody.
Good evening to you.
Teacher Juliet Nambuya from Mbale. I appreciate you people for the guidance you have given us. I came when I'm afraid because I saw young girls around. And for me, I'm in my evenings. So you have given us the courage. You have given us the guidance. We are ready to take up whatever you have for us. Please, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Professor, should I say something about when I'm doing counseling in schools, I also become a young girl. Yes, I do what they do, but the best behavior, not the bad behavior. Befriend these young boys and girls, but they are now ladies and gentlemen, and they will support you. I didn't know computer by the time I came for the guidance and counseling. I befriended the young ones, the .com. Now it is even worse. They will tell you the X, the AI, and you're like, what is it? So befriend them, talk to them. You will find yourself also parenting them. Thank you.
Evening to you all. I also acknowledge and appreciate the wonderful words from our administrators on the Faculty of Education. They have really encouraged us.
Now a school.
Thank you. I have a question to Professor Kasule George Wilson. You talked of BED. I'm not well conversant with what it means. And you talked of 2 years. May you please shed more light on that? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. BED is just a short form for Bachelor of Education. Bachelor of Education. And it's an in-service program, upgrading. For you to do Bachelor of Education, you must have a diploma in education. Is there any person here who is doing Bachelor of Education and does not have a diploma in education?
He doesn't seem to be convinced. Have we got your question well?
Which program are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, that's yeah. Here at Kyambogo University, not all teacher trainees maybe I need to stand and explain this. At the moment, not all teacher trainees, especially of secondary education, are totally housed in school of education. The teacher trainees at secondary school teacher trainees are housed in two schools or faculties: the subject faculty and the professional or pedagogical faculty. Now, school of education is a professional school. We teach only those courses that make you a teacher. Then when you are in the other faculty or school, for example, management or arts or science, you do your history, you do your geography as a subject. Then when you come to education, you do philosophy of education, education psychology, curriculum, education management. Those are what we call professional courses. So school of education is in charge of offering the professional courses of what makes a person a teacher. Are you getting it? So people who are doing Bachelor of Arts with education, for us, we are your fathers, and the arts and humanities, your mother as a faculty. Are you getting it? So for you, at least, you have a mother and a father. However, people who are doing, let's say, Bachelor of Pre-Primary Education under ECD department, who are doing pre-primary education and who are doing Bachelor of Education, those ones are fully within School of Education. However, they also go, especially the BED, they go for subject areas in the other faculties. Are you getting it? So, Bachelor of Arts with Education is A-level direct entrant. Bachelor of Science with Education. Bachelor of Business Studies with Education. Then when we have Bachelor of Education, it means these are upgraders. They have already the diploma. So BA Arts with Education is different from BEd. Have you got the difference now?
To our dear students, this afternoon from 1 p.m. we had the Faculty of Humanities, Arts and Humanities. You will come to me. I get you a mentor who can guide you where the faculty is and how you can be supported in relation to your faculty and the department. Thank you. One more question, ladies and gentlemen. Professor, do you allow? I see 1, 2, and 3. Is that okay?
Let them be short and brief.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Good
Hello.
evening. My name is Nanyange Lydia. I was admitted under diploma certificate entry. So my question is, are we going to do school practice again?
Which course is that?
BED, Business Studies with
No,
Education.
BED, they don't do school practice.
Thank you.
Okay, you are welcome. Any other question?
Thank you. She's very excited, but I remember school practice would make us perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. So school practice is for the Bachelor of Arts with Education. You do it in second year. So first year,
everyone.
When elders are talking, we first listen. Professor is still telling us. He's clarifying. Yes, Professor.
So school practice is for A-level entrants who are not teachers, who are just beginning their teaching journey. So in the second year, you do your first school practice, and then the third year, you do the final. So Bachelor of Arts with Education, Bachelor of Science with Education, Bachelor of Vocational Agriculture, Art and Design, Business Studies, A-level entrance you would have to do in your second year. And we are the school in charge of school practice, right? So yeah, you can make your comment.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening to you.
My name is Irankunda Bridget, doing BED BS. First of
Business
all,
studies, yeah.
yes, BED BS. First of all, I would like
Extend the mic to your mouth so that people online can hear you.
thank you very much, our facilitators, for the guidance you have given us. We appreciate. And my question is, some of us, we are not conversant of the lecture rooms, and I would also like to ask about the issue of timetables, because from here, we are not having all that much time that is going to allow us to go to whatever you're supposed to get. Thank you.
All right. Madam Winnie has a
I will begin. Thank you very much. This is a very good concern. There are some of us, actually, I was telling the group before you that we've had cases where some of our students like you, the fresh students, have come to campus and forgotten the hostels where they reside. We have, yes, it's not just a matter of laughing. I've got at least 3 cases from the student mentors. If you have been attending sessions, we have been introducing student mentors, and here with us we have mentor Evelyn. She's right there, and mentor Dina. She's doing paid, but we have other student mentors. They can support you. Definitely, it's not very easy, but you don't have to be anxious. And the reason why I also shared my contact, I know sometimes I can be very busy in meetings, but when you send a message, it is well. I repeat my contact, excuse me, 0772 360 111. 0772 360 111. I'm the chairperson, Kyambogo University Mentorship Initiative. In case you call and my phone is off, please send a message. I'll be in position to send you a mentor. But weekends might be hard for me. Weekdays, okay. I have a platform for the student mentors. They are 100 and they are ready to serve. They are doing voluntary work. So when they come to you, please talk to them well. They are also students like you. After next week, even next week, they will also be going to classes. Be patient with them. But most important, from here, the only problem is the rain coming. You were supposed to move to your school and see the offices, but the rain is coming. And before I forget, tomorrow we have ICT team in the afternoon. That is at 2 p.m. Please don't miss that session. I know some of you have missed many, but that ICT session is going to support you. Do a lot. The fears I had of computer, the ICT team is going to help you overcome the fears. We have Mustafa there is also a student like you, but he's doing a lot. And the members behind there, you don't have to get their contact numbers. Sometimes when you are stuck, walk to the ICT room, which is near administration block. We still have the guidance and counseling tent there up to 16th of this month. We have been guiding students and we shall continue guiding you. After that, the guidance and counseling unit is on Uganda block, second floor, rooms 31, 33 to 36. But I mention it again, we are few counselors. Sometimes you may not find us there when our boss has sent us to do other work. Have I answered you, my sweet lady? Thank you.
Toko observed. Your wonderful presentation is highly appreciated. My question is, at what time do evening lessons begin?
And the end. You're interested on the beginning?
She wants to be here throughout the night.
Yeah. So I think those details, you'll get them from the departments because each department structures its teaching time. However, we, as a university, it is our desire that lessons, evening lessons, don't reach beyond 8. If we finish by 7 p.m., the better, starting at 4, and also Saturday inclusive. So the time will depend, but official time, evening 4 to 7, and maybe some departments can stretch to 8, but School of Education, in most cases, we don't go beyond really 7.
And don't be taken over by other students, because School of Management, their dean told us they can go even up to 10 p.m. He has mentioned it. School of Education, they don't want to go beyond 8 p.m. Thank you. We had a question. Is that okay here? Members, I would like to thank you for your ideas, for your submissions, for choosing Kyambogo, the mighty university, and we are here to serve you. Thank you, Professor and team, for this session. The mentors are here to take you to School of Education. I don't know whether Professor is sending a bus for us and we go to the school, but we shall continue supporting you. And for the mature students, I have been a mature student, a student for many courses. If you feel overwhelmed, please come for lessons. May God bless you as we end this. Remember, tomorrow we have ICT session at 2 p.m. I would like one person to volunteer and give us a prayer, lead us in prayer as we end today's sessions. Thank you very much. Give yourselves a two. A two. Thank you. A volunteer, please come forward. You tell us your name, the course, then you lead us in the closing prayer for today.
Thank you very much, our Dean. Doctors are present. We are so appreciative for the words of energizing that you have given us. I'm happy to see Dr. Rothomio, my facilitator at Wanyange Depe Center. My name is Goretti Kote. I'm going to do TAPE, Bachelor of Teacher Education. I request us ourselves to humble and for the word of prayer. Heaven loving Father, we are so thankful for this evening. Thank you, Father, for the gift of life that you have given us. And Father, our being here has been a divine authority, Father, from above. We thank you for our dean and doctors, Father, in this room. We thank you, Lord Jesus Christ, for all the students, Father, going to do education, knowing very well that, Father, education is a calling from you, and being a teacher is a divine call. Most of the people don't want to be teachers, but you have called us, Father, into this field to serve your people. Father, as we take this beginning of our sessions and semester, may you, Father, give us the knowledge and the spirit of wisdom. I call upon your presence, Father, and protection in the lives of people. May you protect our lecturers, Father, and our students in the name of Jesus Christ. We cast out all other bad demons of fear, demons of poverty, demons of lack of tuition, and demons of immorality out in the name of Jesus. Father, welcome your presence. We pray for protection and journey mercies. May you keep us safe wherever we shall be in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen. Thank you very much. I'll have only two corrections. I'm the senior counseling psychologist. I'm not the dean of students. And I will again say, many people say, dean. We have the dean of students, who is the head of students welfare affairs and welfare department. Then we have schools and faculty deans. Then the last correction is during big gatherings, I prefer we say, in the Almighty God we have prayed. Why? Because we have Catholics, we have Anglicans, or the Christians, and then the Muslims. Kyambogo promotes inclusion. May God bless you as you go back home. Thank you. maybe the ICT team, they can give you a number as you go home. Thank you.
Yoka miziki ya kutosesha. Kani Kimoko. Corre via mo. Peut-être différent de rendre hommage. Non cazzo è un mondo. Tamani. Affevia. Allô, Gabriel? Carlos Pelesel. Post Matuka. E poi uomini con Monna, Babetta, Penalty, Sagardina. Riambuio.
naye wabula tiche ogenza okulaba nga tuli bakate nnyo tukubireyo akalala. Yes, Evelyn, please come here. We want another one. Netta, I will not dance that one. I'm told there was no number given for you to reach out to at least one individual at the faculty. Professor, is there any number we could share with these students for the school? School admin, do you want it anyway? Hey, why did you say it? Really? Not really. Okay, professor is giving us, and they're on the university website, and don't call him at midnight. Madam Winnie handles emergencies, but don't call me at midnight to say, I just wanted to say hi. Professor Kasule, George Wilson, 0781 300 476. Airtel 0759 574 713. He has said these contacts are on website. I know I have been a mature student, professor, but now ndikafuru. Go to X, you will find me there. Go where, you will find me there. We need to also move with the new generation. Don't look at yourself and you say, I'm a mature student, I can't make it. Together, we can. Thank you. Oh, I'm dancing. Who's joining me? Yes, why not? I'm also a mature student. Who is older than me of you? Hey. Me, I want you to dance, then you will ask me. Namwe mulimba. Wama chikone nze chikube. You will grow old. Will not come. You see? You see? Now I'm going to attend. Yes, the teacher is coming. Chikone bulungi. Why not? Let them care. Thank you, ICT. Bye-bye. Members, these people are saying, when are you going to tour these people? Honestly, it is raining. And tomorrow, I will not be there. Dinner, come and give maybe tomorrow after the ICT, or you are free. Since you are all coming for ICT, why can't you go with her at 10 a.m.? Some of these people are at 10 a.m. Ina, are you in position to come at 10 a.m.? Ina, are you in position? Members, she's on phone. Are you in position to be here at 10 a.m. to take your people? Or at 12, such that you prepare to come for 2? At 10, where do we meet? Because this room will be used. You have seen this beautiful lady. Where? Under the tent. The tent. Which tent? The tent's here. 10 a.m. she will be available. But you can give her water. Thank you.
Sembayo neyatoka bwebityo bwebityo birimu byakusosota omuntu atuulira mu mulembe omwadira asafuna yeewozako mu mapapa nabo oyiga ogwafuga ennokadiri wano lakwera yakusala ntubimubejjazawo teba mutoto njagala njigali kumacamu connection tindi wamagezi bakwaliti kugenda kompanyi giwam byange byuka